This is the last chance qualifier for Street Fighter V this year. I heard some dude walked from LAX to Burbank, and he qualified. Some dude in this tournament. I don't know who it is, but he flew into LAX, and he walked from LAX to Burbank. That's like 9 hours or something. He walked for 9 hours instead of driving for 10 minutes or some shit. It's the real life Ryu. That's Ryu. The World Warrior.
Is just as I said before, I want to get the win at any cost. At any cost.
He could have taken a shuttle. Why would he do that? That would not be very rude of him. Thanks, Raiwi. And hey, Hanzo Gonzo. Thanks, man. Thanks, Xylo and Skiva and Realist Felix, John, Honeyman, and Jay Guins. Hey, Majin Obama. What's all this shit you're saying? Looking forward to the Capcom Cup's restream for the next 7 days. What does that mean? Is that some kind of funny joke?
Thank you.
I don't know what's going on tomorrow. It's happening all week long. What are they showing? It's 8 days? Of what? Is this like Hanukkah? Street Fighter Hanukkah? 8 crazy nights? Round robin groups? Group play? Street Fighter League? And then... What's today? What am I watching right now, dude? Street Fighter V for 8 straight days. I wouldn't call those straight days, but whatever, man. 8 days, no Street Fighter 6 announcement? What do they have to announce? The whole thing leaked. Uh-oh. Spam risk. Thanks, Majin Obama. Hope you're doing all right. Feeling good. Thanks, Tamkin and Osmion, Zach Narok, and Bucky the Beaver. And thanks, Q Cubed. The last chance qualifiers are always sick, dude. People have to, like... People do weird shit to get in. They sacrifice things. At sacrifice. This dude walked like 9 hours. Why would you do that? Unless you're Ryu. Why on earth would you walk from LAX to Burbank? I mean, you could... Like, there's a million ways to get there. Unless you want to. Unless that's part of your, like, you know, mission. He did. I think he's... Oh, and I think he's an Aris fan. Which might add up. The guy who did that, I'm not sure. Checks out, I know. Except usually Aris fans, their legs are no good. You know? They're fat. So how could this be? Story doesn't add up. But that's what I hear. Thanks, Identity Disc and Lord Umbasa and Uma. Let me turn it up a little.
Thank you.
Let me turn it down a little. Thanks, Mana Soul Weaver and Madik Sook. Thanks. Who are these people? Gachikun, everyone knows him. Is he a sponsored player? Rashid? And you're... Oh, man, look at these costumes. Man, dude. This sucks. Look at this shit, dude. That's Urian. That shouldn't be allowed. Urian doesn't wear shoes. Urian doesn't wear shoes. And he's wearing a baseball outfit. It looks like he's a little league kid. What'd you say? That's the costume Gachikun designed for winning Capcom Cup. I like that idea. I like the idea of rewarding the winner with something in-game. That's really cool. I mean, it sucks that this guy picked the stupidest costume you could think of, but whatever. Could be worse.
It was just a solid, stable domination. Good luck doing anything.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pacific Jazz and Lusanto. Thanks, bros. That is so weird. Urian looks like some like Armenian dude. Urian looks like he just got out of an Escalade in Glendale. Some Armenian guy. Hey, bro.
So far, it's been the EX Chariot tackle a couple of times. He's hoping to catch
That's weird.
Gachikun off guard, but now he's back to this neutral. You can't even get in with the
Not even there. Here we go. Why not?
Oh yeah, the V.
What was that?
One of the new ways. I mean, a lot of people thought.
I've forgotten about some of these mechanics. And also, look, there's like a skill 1 and 2. Maybe they changed it so that you can use either V trigger at any point, is my guess. Because it shows 1 and 2. Do they have multiples? V shift is 2 years new. What's V shift? 2 V skills and 2 V triggers. 2 V skills. Oh yeah, I remember. V skill is what builds V trigger. Cool. It's interesting how they seem to come up with new ideas for each installment. That's kind of interesting, I guess. If you think about it, Third Strike had like, parry and whatever. You select your super, and then 4 went through a bunch of iterations, didn't it? But 4 had focus attack and FADC and red focus. And then this one has V trigger and V skill. And then 5 has that new thing. Seems like a weird approach to developing a series, don't you think? You're bound to get a lot of people who don't like new things every time. Even if the new thing is good, you're gonna be like, boo, the old one's better just because it's new. You think it's the best approach? I think some companies can pull that off, but other companies cannot pull that off. If you ask me. Like Mortal Kombat. I don't think Mortal Kombat has what it takes to be creative. I think they need to stick to the formula. And to be honest, I almost feel that way about Tekken 2. Like, don't get too fucking creative, man. But is this a teabag or is that just spacing? Can't tell. It's both.
Thanks.
3 seconds. Maybe he does. He's got a life lead.
Damn. Oh my. Did he just steal it? He just stole it. Holy shit. So it's actual life. It's not gray life. Gray life doesn't count for your time up. Gray health. Hey, look. It's Alex Myers. Cool. That guy used to go to Super all the time when I worked there. Cool.
Thank you.
Especially considering how that
is he in? He's in? No shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. Feeling good. This is like exactly the type of thing that is not quite entertaining enough to watch unless you turn on the stream and invite the chat. Then it becomes fun. Not quite. I was like intrigued. A little. Especially with Street Fighter 6 coming out. That's like what really wants me to... I'm a little intrigued, Street Fighter 6 is gonna be fun.
Yeah, you're right.
At least for a little while.
Thank you.
You don't think so? I want to try, like, different characters. Especially Honda and Blanca and DJ. And who else do I want to try? I don't remember who's in the game. There's no Vega, unfortunately. Marissa? Who's that? This Urian is the Blaze Green Evo champ? Excuse me. Are you saying he likes to smoke a lot of marijuana, or are you saying he plays Blaze Blue?
But these whiffs have been killing him. I mean, Gachikun's whiff on
both?
has been awesome in this.
That's cool. Blaze Blue champ. Huh? He's from Japan. They're both from Japan. I wonder if they know each other. They probably do.
there's at least a positive development for him.
That's why V-Shift is such a brilliant design, because there is that negative, powerful backdash, but backdash's biggest weakness is always you're putting yourself in the
I don't know if I like this costume.
Look at the time now, 17.
I don't like either of them, but the Urian one is really weird because Urian's not supposed to even wear clothes, right?
Oh, boy.
And he looks pretty Armenian to me. Armenian Urian is throwing me off.
It still feels like Ryusei won the first game. Like, he's still in it. He's surviving. No, wait.
I didn't know he was Armenian. That's cool.
Extremely close on either side.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, not missed that time.
Just stepped out of a Cadillac Escalade parked in a handicap space.
Thank you.
Moving forward.
His story adds up.
Yeah, hoping that Gachikun is going to throw something out. That's kind of a
The costumes are whack. Someone in the chat mentioned that the baseball one was homemade by the guy who's wearing it. Like he's a champ. Man, I like that wall jump. That was cool about this character. I played Rashid a little bit in the beginning.
Nope, didn't go for the full target.
He was cool.
Activation, saving it a little bit.
Gachikun.
He's not coming back, huh? Hey, what are the returning Street Fighter V characters in Street Fighter 6 that were new in 5? He is coming back? Okay, who else?
That might have even just been a tech, but
So Rashid, Luke. Oh, but Luke? Okay, Luke is like a DLC character, so he's super new. Who the fuck is Ed?
again, you're sitting there worried about the chip. You're probably
Luke is the guy on the cover of Street Fighter 6. Who the fuck is Ed? Is he the guy that works at In-N-Out Burger?
I'm gonna throw another ground tornado, and I'll just jump over and avoid it. Instead, he did Eagle Spike, and I'm sure Ryusei was like, "What?"
That's him? Got it.
Man,
He's Balrog's son?
this here just a second.
Damn, poor Balrog. They gotta get Balrog on Mori.
Chipping away.
Come on, man.
I'm still in the lead.
You don't need to pay for this punk.
I'm not gonna throw a fireball because you can roll through that. Oh,
Wow.
Poor Balrog.
oh man.
Thanks Wakuna and Eden. And thanks Jinzo and Yflow, Shingo, and Aris' cousin Urian, and Richard Nguyen. Thanks Sly Kick and Pacific Jazz. Lucento, thanks bros.
A tough spot for Ryusei.
And you can see there Gachikun with 2 full bars.
Gonna get some water.
So, even if he had spent the meter for that super, probably still would have played out largely the same. But there you go. So what we're seeing
What are you guys up to?
actually is an all Asia.
Don't tell me what to do.
Over here, we got 3 from Japan and 1 from
Don't tell me what to do.
now. So Kichipamu,
I had leftover
surprisingly enough,
Lamb
one of the
chops.
players that is not up there is Tokido because he lost.
Whatever. Fuck you. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
On the loser's side, again,
I had leftover lamb chops.
he unable to
It's just because you guys are funny. That's all. It has nothing to do with anything.
Thank you.
next round. We're not gonna do that quite yet. We're gonna on the loser's side and so see
Whatever, man. Fuck you.
winner will play against Broski.
Mm, does that reheat well? Yeah, just in the toaster oven.
Filipinoman.
So good.
Alex Myers versus Rikemansbarnet.
I mean, they might be the best lamb chops ever.
Thank you.
You had homemade buffalo wings?
in this loser's side either.
Talking about
Thanks, Guilty Veggie and Blue Frost.
we have 2 Manats.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
And again, very similar kind of concept with these characters.
Yeah, I just used the toaster oven for a few minutes. Damn, people are getting blasted. What's going on in here? Hey, get shot. Hey, look at that. James Chen and Ultra David. It's like seeing Metallica these days, you know?
Obviously changed from 2 bars to 3 bars, and that made a big difference.
Isn't that cool?
Obviously, we saw, like I said, a precipitous drop off.
Thank you.
There, but these players who have
I commentated Moron Combat with Ultra David multiple times at EVO.
couple of those buffs.
Me and Ultra David, it was like
So she's
Ultra Darius
That's right.
or something.
When it comes to Yanoob, he had to
Yeah, we did that.
out. Stupendous.
It was pretty cool. He's good. I like his style. He's good at like matching the energy of the person he's with. And like he's good at keeping up, you know, like I would say something really weird and he would not fumble it, you know? Because I say a lot of stupid and weird shit all the time, you know? He's good at just like, fuck it, me too, you know?
He has lost to.
So I like that about him.
As far
He's good.
as the character matchup, he said he thinks it's pretty even between the two, Minot and Urian. But he's looking forward to it. You know, he's basically
Cool.
Did not want to say too much. Basically,
He's also all about that shit he's doing, you know, with like a computer in front of him and like knowing what he's talking about and shit.
which means that
He's all about that. Mouse and keyboard and notes and fucking knowing every word he's saying and shit. Yeah, whatever. I'm over here like,
fun at a tournament.
I don't even remember where I
Do
am.
his best.
And action.
You know, it's a character that he's played a lot.
Where am I?
He knows quite well. He was
Thank
actually
you.
streaming while we were
Those times
on his
when I've had to do commentary for something really big, like really big,
Nemo, if you have
like Evo or whatever,
Fox 38.
those times have been
Aris
really
likes hugging his
intense
homies.
for me. Every time it's been like the morning of, and I wake up and I get ready and I go and I know that this like moment is coming and it's building. I get like, I remember this feeling every time of like, man, this sucks, but whatever. Quit being a bitch. Shit's like, you've done it before. It's easy every time. Just do it. It usually works out. Is that Jimmy? Is that Jimmy, level up Jimmy?
LCQ runs right here. Nemo is gonna be here.
Thank you.
absolutely right. That was a
I
blast.
guess it could be. And they used to run, remember they used to run SoCal Regionals. That was cool. Yeah, Shin JN, not Shin JN. Yeah, Shin JN. I forgot. It's been a long time. Oh, him and Valet? Dude, are you telling me the Eye of Valle is Among Us? Ooh. The all-seeing eye?
When he first started coming to America and, you know, seeing him in Japan and stuff like that, you know, he would show up to some tournaments and like
Thanks, XTN. And we smooch our homies here. Thanks, Bearded and AZYG and Sean the Sniper. And thanks, Guilty Veggie and Blue Frost. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. I'm feeling pretty great. Oh yeah, Nemo! Dude, Nemo is famous. He's got that famous, like, shake my hand, I just fucked you up meme. Remember that? Shake my hand.
It's something that I've checked out even.
Stupid bitch. Hurry up.
It's cool to watch.
There it is right there. Look at that. There are emotes of just his hand. You see what I mean?
Check it out.
can't imagine.
There you go.
Believe it?
Can you believe somebody
That's his hand right there.
playing fighting games online?
He fucked up. I think it was Itabashi Zangief. And he just walked up and shook his hand. Zangief was fucking shaking hands with his bald spots.
Come off from the internet.
Just like Chris T.
Yeah.
In the picture and shit. It's perfect.
Now people get to watch me get Tetris.
Thank you.
Thanks Volty Squirrel and Optimum Pride and Derek Ryan.
I'm curious to see what Nemo's gonna go with right now. If he's gonna go with the Yuri
Nemo is a degenerate? Why do you say that?
even match, maybe try to go with the Urian with a little bit more of his own version of the bullet hell, the shmup strategy.
Yeah, his Rolento was tight.
Nail down on
Rolento in general is just so tight.
more. So
I think if I'm Nemo here, I'm taking a lesson
Rolento.
who beat Yanoob before.
Too bad they didn't put him in 6.
I think that will probably be the way that he goes. It was cool to see him try out the Gil yesterday. Just
Oh, he's a degenerate just because he plays Street Fighter V in 2023? That's like a easy hating thing to do, but
absolutely.
I'm pretty sure it's better now than it was when it came out.
this character,
Back when you and I played it.
just wish they were a little stronger.
That's at least what everyone says, but
The main reason why I'm wondering.
you can't trust these fucking shills, man. Every one of them is like doing commentary in the fucking game and shit. Yeah, sure, it's much better now, I bet. Yeah, tell me more about that.
He was all good.
You think I'm gonna try listening to someone's opinion whose voice I can hear when I'm playing the game? Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Get up in there, will ya?
Your commentary was so sick. You ever miss the commentary?
Shut up, bitch.
Thank you.
Nice, long-ass thing to say. Hey, thanks, storming in on Waldo and Husek and Volty. Get parried. Thanks for liking my commentary. He sounds new, I know. No, I don't miss it, but I'm glad I've done it. I have not once thought, man, I really miss those, moments of discomfort and stress for little to no pay. I haven't thought that, no. But how about you? Menat. Man, thank God for Menat. You know how many good Menat cosplays they've been? It's like the best thing they've done in this game. Hey, Menat. I'm in. I've seen a bunch of them. Good ones. She has a costume that's like made out of toilet paper.
To get out of her ability to get things started, he got his own party in there instead.
Hey, thanks, Quick Sickness. And Mr. Lambs. And One Frame and Saunter. And thanks to Dad's Kissing.
He's gonna get the juggle. There you go.
Nemo.
Winning that, but you saw how Yanoob was able to throw out that heavy.
Yanoob. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Yanoob. Where is he from? I'm rooting for Nemo.
Cut that bitch off.
Offensive start.
Net cover.
Really trying to get in there.
Rolling for fog.
I don't mean where. I could see that it says U.S., you fucking morons. I mean where in the U.S. You know this shit's fucking big. I could see it says U.S. right there. He's from SoCal. He's from Chicago. He's from Ohio. Well, that's rough.
Chase. Send a super right away.
That should kill.
Where is he really from?
Going up 1-0 over Yanoob.
I really like his play. Again, it was an offensive style. Hard for Menat to get out.
Urian looks less weird wearing a suit than he does wearing that Armenian guy outfit.
Even when it came to time to get the V-trigger going, I loved seeing...
Thanks, Frost. Thanks, Chieftain.
Thank you.
And Thickakuma. Well, I'm just saying, if he's really from SoCal, it could be possible that I know him or something. But, to be fair, it has been many years since... I mean, he could be 2 years expert, and I wouldn't know him.
Oh, yeah, gets the throw.
But it's not unheard of.
Thank you.
This is top 16 of the LCQ. And I heard there are really good players. Nemo is a world class, isn't he? Damn. Shimmied his ass and dizzied it.
By the way, he's got his trigger ready.
Yeah, so that's going to be able to set up a mix-up here.
Mix up. Got you, bitch. Oro is pretty cool looking in this game. He also looks really weird, but it's nice that they added him. Oro's a really cool character.
Get in and never let go.
To me, I've always thought he was a really cool character. In Third Strike, I think it's his ending where it shows Ryu and he's like using all his energy to lift an enormous boulder, and then the camera pans up and it shows Oro and he's using his energy to float a little pebble over his head. I like that ending. Fucking moron Ryu is doing it the hard way.
That built in V-mirror as well. Here, though, is Yanoob. And with Super
I always liked Oro. And he has 2 arms but only uses one. And you can see his dick and balls. I mean, combine all that together. Oro's sick.
he was hoping he would be okay, and he may still
Yeah, in Street Fighter 3, you could see his dick. If you pause it when you do a crouching roundhouse. If you do a crouching roundhouse and pause on the right frame, you could see his dick and his balls.
had the life bar scope. Not quite.
Check it out.
Yeah, and again,
That's like everyone knows that. It's the oldest game ever.
get the kill. Get the kill. I get it. You want to save the meter for the next round and have some resources there. But like I said, the most important resource, those little boxes.
Well, Yanoob got owned.
Above your life bar in the center of the screen.
Is the guy who walked from LAX to Burbank still in? I heard he qualified. Some dude. Yeah, what's his name again? Loser's side? I'm rooting for him, dude. Where's his name? This is him. Rikemansbarnet. This guy? He flew in from Sweden. I think that's where he's from. SE. And he landed at LAX. And he walked on foot from LAX to Burbank, which would take someone like 10 hours. Instead of 15 minutes or 20 minutes in a car. Or, I mean, you could have taken a bike or something. Oh, damn, someone got banned. What'd you do? Banned? Oh. Damn. Well, you can't request unbans without getting banned, dude. That's how it works. You can't just like beg, come in here and grovel on your hands and knees and beg for unbans. That's like automatic ban. Anyway, take care. Have a nice day. I bet you James Chen already has fucking 16 of these statues. He loves that shit.
Thank you.
Is where you can check it out.
Is the base removable? Oh my god.
Well, we have more of this top 16.
Don't talk to me.
We are in loser's side. We're going to be running through the rest of that.
Hey, thanks Praise the Rain and Salary Man. And thanks Part Ways and Jules and Anonymous and Lamb. And thanks Finna Nut. Maybe twice. And Thickakuma. Thanks Frost. And Agent Chieftain. Thanks bros. Thanks Ventura. Ventura.
Thank you.
Man, Vega is gonna be missed by me. They did Vega kind of dirty in 5. They should have kept his fucking flash kick. That's like the one thing I thought was really weird. Why would you take away his flash kick? Everything was cool except that. I haven't tried Oro in the Street Fighter V. No, they added him way after I stopped playing. I stopped playing before they nerfed the air legs with Chun-Li. First I played Rashid, and then I played Chun-Li. Because I really liked the air legs she had when the game was new. But I stopped playing around then. I don't know what this is. Probably something Capcom related. I don't know. No, Dino Crisis? Don't make jokes. She's got red hair. That was believable for a second. It did have dinosaurs. Yeah, Regina. Am I playing this tomorrow? Is this the game? Yeah. Excuse me. Some dude... Oh, and No Pants mentioned some game coming out tomorrow. I figured I'd try it since there's nothing else cool going on. But now I know there's going to be Capcom Cup Hanukkah.
Thank you.
8 crazy nights of Street Fighter V? Maybe I'll do that. Tomorrow's game has Stephanie Justin? Who the hell is that, dude? Is that a politician? Damn it. Yeah, I think it's called Wanted Dead. I didn't play Metroid Prime, but it doesn't mean I never will. But based on people bugging me about it, I never will. Quiet from Metal Gear 5. Oh, that's cool. They made Regina look weird.
It's a secret robot handshake.
Good morning, Victoria.
Exoprimal. Cool. Thanks, JPEG.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jamarcus Russell, D's Nuts, and Jay, Venomous, and Dead Cell. Have you tried Shadow Man Remastered? Yeah. I think so. It's really old, right? It's not new. Yeah, I think I flushed it. It was alright. Monster Hunter Rise, sweet. I'm chilling, feeling good. Catching a little bit of Street Fighter 5, trying to get in the, you know, get in the mood for, whoa, Street Fighter 6. I can't fucking see. Is that DJ? Pull your pants up, dude.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ko-John. Looked like you could see DJ's pubes. I can't stand that shit. That shit, you guys ever dealt with, like, those bums at, like, they're standing outside begging for money at the 7-Eleven and their pants are so low you could see their pubes? That shit is like, it's like, I hate that shit so much, dude. I can't stand that shit. Bum pubes? I really can't stand that shit. It drives me nuts. That doesn't happen to you? Well, maybe they don't have a lot of bums where you live. But they have a lot of bums everywhere around here. There are, like, bum towns. Like, you could go to a place where it's just bum town. It's like District 13 or whatever that shit is. Like that movie where all the prawns live. It's like that. Where they got, like, shanties and, like, you know, it's just like that. There's places like that you could go to.
Next match over here, we just saw Nemo defeat Yanoob, and the next match we're gonna have coming up is gonna be.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm not into that shit. It pisses me off. The pubes, especially. The bums here drive BMWs. Maybe we have a different definition of bums. I'm talking about a different kind of bum. I'm talking about the real kind. The OG Monster Hunter non-poser bum.
Who's just always having a blast. You know, I talked about earlier on stream how he had this.
The kind of bum that does not get arrested for pissing towards a cop with their dick out. That kind of bum. That's like the advanced, most elite level of bum, where they just pull their dick out towards a cop, piss in that direction, no bush, no nothing, and the cop doesn't even do nothing about it. That's advanced. That's like full camo, Predator style. You can't even be seen by authorities. You're just like a part of the fucking background. That's how bad it gets some places.
He lost to Hikaru, but he beat Arlieth, Ajax Fidelity, Dan Slip, and then Hikaru as well.
Advanced bum. Thanks, Total Con. An Italian Extreme. Thanks, Drink and Dive and Ko-John.
Problem X told me, he's like, if Itabashi goes at G,
What the fuck? That's G? They gave G a Skullomania? That's Skullomania, right? From Street Fighter EX?
Got it.
What the fuck? At least Bison still looks cool. Still got those shoulder pads. Problem X? Isn't he like a champ? He's like a world champion. I'm pretty sure. Nice. He didn't qualify? What a scrub. Oh, Itabashi Zangief. I just noticed. I noticed G first. These two are fucking like experts. Famous players. Itabashi Zangief is famous. And so is Problem X.
Okay, safe stuff. That's a lot of a trigger gone.
Bison is so tight, dude. Oh, he fucked up and baited it out. Out avoiding the puddle. Where is Daigo? Shut the fuck up, dude. What do you think you're doing tagging me in that shit? Hey, beat this guy's ass outside.
Thank you.
Anyway, I hope you're having a nice day. What the fuck do you want, dude? This is like one of those guys that just knocks on your door with a clipboard and starts asking questions. What the fuck do you want? Anyway,
the best at
I'm having lamb chops today.
just like that. It's fun to design. Okay, problem fighting.
That's a real bum? No, that's not a real bum.
Really great range
He wouldn't last a day in Bumtown. They'd eat him.
normals that G has at
You'd get eaten if you went to Bumtown.
Yeah,
Problem
yeah.
X right there, just showing just complete aggression.
A little slower play from Itabashi.
Hmm.
Jump. No, here's the jump, and can you believe it? He's exactly right.
Can you believe it?
Exactly right.
Punish the standing medium.
That's big damage into big pressure.
Thank you.
We saw that before.
Allegedly, this game has gotten really good over the years.
Corner, this is important here.
Like, people who are not as into making fun of it as we are seem to say that a lot. See, like, yeah, of course, you're gonna make that face and make these jokes, yes. But that's you, and we're talking about you and me. But I'm talking about people who don't love making fun of this game. They seem to think that it's gotten better.
It's just so hard to get our read on Itazan. Offensively, defensively, whether
It
he's got
stinks.
the hat on or not. You just don't know.
You
what
guys
he's
are
gonna
just
do.
haters. Like me. I mean, yeah, right? We're just haters, right? It can't be that bad. We're just being haters. We got left behind, bros.
Sick, though.
It still looks unsightly.
Read of neutral jump.
It looks more unsightly than I remember. Before, everyone just used to, like,
Trying to play a little
it looked like they were trying to look cool, but it looked stupid. Now, it feels like, alright, we look stupid. Let's try to look more stupid.
slide as well from problem X.
Like, this is really stupid looking. The guy on the left.
Had big impact.
To me.
And after all this time of not doing
And that probably costs like $4.99.
jump is what gets it started. And now
The top hat and the scarf and this outfit, it just is like mega stupid looking to me. But I've never been a fan of these types of things. I like for a character to look like what you would expect the character to look like. I don't like it when they take Yoshimitsu and give him a Hawaiian shirt and some sandals, and it's like Yoshimitsu on vacation. Or like, you know, these kind of stupid fucking ideas. But, you know, I'm not into that. Personally, I don't like it.
I've never liked you, Rick.
This game looks sick to me.
Hey, thanks, Tekken 7 costume designer. Well, you heard it. Yoshimitsu with a gun. He already has a sword. Everyone's gonna have a sword now. Nunchuck,
Problem X continues
2
to
guns.
style that's really kind of focused on maintaining anti-air. And yet,
I've seen Oro.
again,
He just fought.
And again, it's corner pressure problems, waking up in big trouble.
You loved Fred in Soul Calibur 6? Who's that? Fred? Who the fuck is Fred?
Still not even still. And he's, well, maybe looking for a Bisha. Yeah.
Sounds pretty cool.
Oh wow, Spice's fireball continues.
Taking a turn there was a problem with that heavy ball. Any button is going to end it, but
Get him, Zangief.
Itabashi is probably looking at maybe
I can see Bison not being good. But, I mean, this guy won with him.
balls to build a little meter and then one hit in the super can
Or did he? Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
out for sure. If he catches you with a combo in the super, you're dead.
Bison's walk animation is damn big balls. Isn't that? Oh, maybe he could have canceled that on block. Was that a safe option? That slide? He could have probably activated something. Yeah, okay. Because I was going to say, man, you're just going to across the screen. That's pretty cool.
Staying alive here. Needs to win this one. Tie it up 1-1.
That's pretty good.
down.
Being able to whiff the throw and still turn around and anti-air, that's pretty good.
You know, to punish the neutral jumps, you gotta get those hell attacks.
Damn. Bison pressure?
This is what Problem X does. He doesn't push too hard in the corner. He likes to back off.
Does he have scissor kicks in this? Oh, yeah, he just did it. Oh, he doesn't have a Psycho Crusher. That's what it is. They took away his Psycho Crusher.
Correctly, of course.
But it's like part of his super or one of his supers.
Turn. Ay, okay.
So it keeps him in the
I feel like getting rid of his Psycho Crusher is not as offensive as getting rid of Vega's Flash Kick. To me, though. Because, I mean, Scissors and Psycho Crusher are similar enough. Damn. And that's it?
Like it's Bison in Street Fighter 5? I can't believe. I'm sorry, Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5.
This,
Bison, wake up.
he's out? I didn't notice if that was Losers. I should have paid more attention. Oh, it is Losers. It says right there. So that means Problem X is out. Problem X, former champion. Did not qualify. The crowd for this is just, they're just watching the last chance qualifier. And it's not like there is something afterwards. So I think the crowd for this is going to be just the people who are in it. And us, of course. Us haters. He should have walked from LAX. That is crazy. That is far. Walking from LAX to Burbank seems like the craziest idea. I don't even fucking like driving from LAX to Burbank. That shit sucks. Dude, could you imagine walking? That's crazy. And he probably has luggage, unless he really is Ryu. And he just fucking is wearing his gi. That's all he brought. Just his gi. He could be Ryu, you never know. That's some Ryu shit to do. Thanks Wrong Hole Wong and Meltman. And thanks God Knight. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Look at David. David's slowly pushing James out of there. He wants the center stage. Just move the camera over.
They have a lot of strong players there.
Center stage, Ultra David. He's the type, dude. He gets close and he leans in and he really goes for like eye contact and shit. Like, man, quit looking at me. You're too close, man.
It is more specifically focused on let's like celebrate the.
Yeah, he slowly moves in, and you don't notice it either. One moment you're looking at the match, then between matches, small talk. All of a sudden he's closer. Like, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing, man? You're too close. Isn't he an MK commentator? Yeah. He's got a diverse portfolio.
Would be in the best position to fight for the LCQ spot. I think that's what we expected coming into this thing.
He's cool. I think that he's one of my favorites. Definitely to work with. That's for sure. But I've also known him for a long time. Hey, it's Alex Myers. This guy was kind of like a noob around when I worked at Super. He got pretty good though.
Sure, maybe they might come in and go 0-2 or whatever like that, but they got to play in Capcom Cup.
Is that the guy who walked? It is! This is Rue! This is Rue! This is the guy who landed in LAX from Sweden and then walked from LAX to Burbank to get here. And he qualified. Man, Alex Myers has to beat this guy? Does he know?
Rikemansbarnet.
Oh shit. Rikemansbarnet.
LAX.
Does he know?
I saw people on Twitter say to Burbank, a 7-hour trip. No. He walked from LAX to Hollywood. Just an easy 5-hour trip.
Right.
Okay. Little bit closer. LAX to Hollywood. Only 5H. What a scrub. I'm over here giving him a 10 hours worth of credit. Scrub. No big deal. Only 5 hours. LAX to Hollywood, dude, you might as well fucking take the ring to Mordor. That's not the easiest fucking mission, dude. That is the... I mean, Bumtown. You gotta deal with orcs and bums and you name it. Between LAX and Hollywood, I mean, this guy's... He's a beast. Alex Myers playing Chun? Oh, damn. Rikemansbarnet, dude.
You know, sure, part of him feels like, wow, I wasn't expecting to be here, but that's what's kind of inspiring him to try to do as much damage here and maybe take this LCQ.
Damn, he knows what he's doing. Myers doesn't seem like, I mean, he's blocking a lot, but he's also losing.
Fierce in the sky from Rikemansbarnet.
The lockdown, the blue thing.
Alex, you know, there's a lot of those players.
Seems like a defensive move. Oh, here we go. Cornertrap.com. The ball's coming back.
Is there a button?
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cheap on block. She a hoe.
Even like Filipinoman really kind of ascend to that.
She a hoe.
I feel like Alex Myers has always been right there on the cusp, but maybe not quite has gotten to that point yet because I don't feel like he's won the big one yet, you know.
Well, there have been a couple times in his life when he's been right there and had to step away for one reason or another, including injury.
Oh, here we go. David making excuses.
By the way, his quote is, "On one side, I'm happy to be able to play again." On the
Biased
other side,
commentary. Get him, Rikemans.
as
Damn, the jump in. Why wasn't that a combo?
Let's get offensive pressure.
Dude, Myers is getting clobbered. Come on, man.
Here we go, opportunity now.
Damn, nice combo.
No, he goes for the knockdown instead.
It's anyone's game.
Oh, what?
Ugh, excuse me, last chance.
Gotta watch out for that. Oh!
That's gonna kill, right? Okay, so you can chip
On that wake up.
with supers in this game. Did I say excuse me? You could chip with supers in this game.
Number one, and
That's what he did there. And there may have been nothing the other guy could have done. Unless there's some kind of shift. Like an alpha counter that he could have done. I don't know.
Get into top 12.
I'm a noob.
Really strong in doing so.
it's starting to look like season 1 Chun over here. That's some Ricky Ortiz Chun-Li right there with that standing heavy punch.
Again, Rikemansbarnet likes the neutral game in this. He was saying
Rikemans.
when offense gets started specifically,
Rikemansbarnet.
that he feels like it's tough. And that hasn't really happened too much.
Nice.
Damn, man. He's like not letting up on him. Really aggressive. And stun. That's it, right? Okay, not quite, but close. Damn, man.
But still, look at that life lead, not worried.
Man, not.
Bit of a smile on Ricky
Cleaned his ass.
face, like, oops, oh well, I'm still here at match.
This is loser's side too, so the loser of this is out of the LCQ.
Right now seems like the only
Hey Danny Pon, how's it going? Smile.
trying to send someone home.
I'm feeling really good.
Oh, he was really looking for a backdash, for a button. You could see the roundhouse come out, but Rikemansbarnet had that scope too. He's right.
Dude,
back.
Myers is getting clobbered. There's no hope, I don't think.
What?
He needs a miracle.
Ground and hit the move out of the sky.
Pretty good button.
Hit by
Come on, man.
ladies and gentlemen, that's how they work. That's how they work.
It's plus 22 for Myers. And he is dangerous, by the way.
Walking from LAX to Hollywood, it's not just about the distance, dude. It's about where you are. Hey, is this gonna kill?
Is this
Seems like it's gonna
kill?
scale a shitload.
Scaling
Hey, alright.
enough?
Good enough.
Is Alex Myers staying
Very
alive
nice.
here, maximizing the damage off of that V trigger 2 activation. Fireball into Kokosho, fireball in the Kokosho.
But not only, I mean, okay, it would, if you were a Los Angeles native, that would still be a serious mission. This guy is a total foreigner and a gringo. And he flew from Sweden to LAX. And that's like truly some Mordor shit, dude. That is truly like, that is some serious fucking mission, dude. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
That's it. He's gonna have full resources after this combo.
I'm really impressed.
More for Myers.
That's crazy. That's some Viking shit, dude. I don't give a fuck. He's a Viking. He's a Giga Chad. Dead ass.
Should be able to take this. Rikemansbarnet will have survived the little execution error he had.
Am I right, bros?
Again, as a fighting game player, I always say the hardest thing about
Fellow kids. Myers is out. He's not happy about it. I don't blame him.
at the same
Happy Monday, my beautiful friend.
remember
Hey, thanks Sidestep. And thanks 57 and Wrong Hole Wong.
combo like that. You just have
Thanks, bros.
happen if you lose a game.
So Myers is out and our boy Barnett is in.
It's a tough position to be in. These players, man,
Man, he was
so good.
dominant. That was a dominant performance. I think Myers won 1 round, right? I guess I forgot.
It was his concern for Chun-Li's offense that he really expressed before. But as this went forward, most of it was actually his offense or his mid-range control. We rarely saw Myers get offense unless it was with that trigger. Right.
Rikemansbarnet means rich man's kid in Swedish.
Can't play that character.
Did you say Swedish?
That is an execution character.
That's cool.
If your hands aren't working well, you're just not going to be able to do the thing.
I don't know if he's an Aris fan, but I heard this story on Twitter, and when I clicked to look at his Twitter, it said follows you. So I immediately was like, alright, this guy's a beast.
And such, you know,
I'm a fan too.
why a lot of people stick with this character because they enjoy the execution, and that is why this character is still.
I never heard of him before he did that though.
Taco's main. Taco has tried a bunch
But I'll be a fan. Thanks for Shizzler and Dangato. Did you follow him? No, because I don't want to know when he's having a fucking bad day. Anytime you follow anyone on Twitter, all you're doing is finding out when these guys are sad. You know? That's all fucking Twitter does these days. Oh, you're having a bad day, amigo? That's what I followed you for. Cool. No thanks. I ain't trying to fucking see that shit.
Who's going to be in Capcom Cup? That's not the question.
He's the only Street Fighter V player in Sweden.
The last chance qualifier.
The only?
We have a lot of Street Fighter V left to play.
I doubt that.
For me to ask me was like, so how many of the LCQ get into the group stage?
Did you watch the Super Bowl? No, but I did watch the Flash movie trailer, and I nutted when Michael Keaton said I'm Batman. I love that. I don't even like the Flash, and I hate Ben Affleck. But the moment it was like with the piano, they played the real Batman theme instead of that Nirvana trash they have in the new Batman. They played the real Batman theme with the piano, and it showed his fucking ears, and then I nutted.
Wouldn't be too surprised.
It was awesome.
So we should be moving on to the next round of loser side over here, starting with Ryusei and Joey. This is going to be a tough
I really like Batman Returns.
play, Christy, so he might be coming
A lot.
old, but he was definitely playing a lot of practice
Yeah.
Michael Keaton's the best Batman?
Hours ago, to be honest.
I think so. He's my favorite.
We actually
I find that
streamed
they all have something about them I don't like, except him.
with quite a few of the players.
He's my favorite.
So I don't know if that's the issue.
Christian Bale, I think he was better at being Bruce Wayne than he was at being Batman. I thought Christian Bale was a really good Bruce Wayne because he looks like a little cocksucker. But his Batman was pretty awful to me. He seemed like the type of Batman you would hire for a birthday party. Like really trying to impress the kids. And it didn't feel that good to me. I never watched a Batman with Ben Affleck. I only heard he was Batman.
on stream.
I never actually watched a movie with him.
The Alex Super and punished
He sucks, I know. Adam West was a total clown, but still good.
That was Kichipamu.
Adam West? Why did they make Robin run around in his underwear like that? And he had no bulge. That's fucked up, man. Same with Adam West, though.
Different story,
But Robin looked like a real bitch.
what was riding on it necessarily, but that was just Joey have come up. He beat JB among other strong players to get in here. And
Best Joker? You mean the Adam West Joker? Did you know the Joker from the Adam West TV show was this famous guy that was famous for his mustache, and he refused to shave his mustache, so what they did was painted it like Joker colors. He didn't want to shave his mustache to be Joker, so they just painted his mustache. I forgot what his name is, but he was famous at that time. Cesar Romano? I think that's the guy that's always getting bitten by dogs and shit, right? Shit's pretty funny.
being two of the strong players.
Or is that a different guy?
And like I said, I always tell the story. You know, I went to my
That's Ray Romano? Oh, my bad.
when he wasn't just a kid.
Yeah, that guy's a bitch. Thanks, Panda, whatever, and Into the Night, and for Shizzler. The match started. Oh, yeah, Armika.
Joey is
You could see all kinds of her underboob and side boobs and weird cooch and you name it.
just like intense about trying to get in, and he will take the big bets sometimes in doing so.
Yeah, that was one of them right there. With that,
Thank God for Sentinel. That's definitely something that Street Fighter V did right. Produced a lot of good cosplays. Now that is a good cosplay.
For him, and then grab from Ryusei. Now he can get things started on his own. He does.
neutral jump. Oh my goodness.
Oh, into the charge roundhouse. Talk about a big turn to take. The jab yet again after.
Oh, damn, there's multiple Armenian Yuri in costumes. I didn't notice that until right this second. This is like the other one, but it's a different color. Oh my god, I forgot about that. The assist she
Yeah,
has.
but I think that round was a big lesson though for Joey maybe in terms of how Ryusei will play some of these defensive battles, which was active every time.
Okay, V-shift, V-break out of there.
I should probably take a break and take a
Double
whiz.
hitting, crouching fierce,
Underneath?
his own strong side mix-ups.
I'm pretty excited about Street Fighter 6. Maybe just because it's new. But regardless, it's gonna be pretty cool. I hope that I find a character that I enjoy playing.
Pained him, but he did. Look at him on the bottom right.
I keep trying to remember who's in that game. Is Akuma in that game? Man, they really did Akuma dirty in this game. I didn't like the way he looked at all or felt.
So see if Joey can put
He's
together
DLC, he's leaked. Oh.
in terms of when Ryusei presses buttons, which was again
Yeah.
pretty often.
He felt really limited in this game. He didn't have that Mexican style that I'm used to.
Now Joey's right up close. If he lets go, there's gonna be.
Is that gonna be a combo? You could do that, huh? Just jab into Aegis? Was that a jab? It looked like one. Oh, that is cheap. That is cheap.
Get away jumping over them without that crouch fierce, but Mika's got the down medium.
Yeah, definitely not Mexican enough. For my taste.
Okay.
Joey in on the charge.
Damn.
There is a super to think about. What? No cancel. It was a little funky.
Yeah, but it was
A little funky.
as well, so that's why he didn't have that cancel there.
Uh-oh.
It's Ryusei dashing in, checking whether Joey can press buttons on reaction.
The corner pressure. Oh my god, it wake up super?
Trigger ready to go.
That's the Fudo strategy, the one-time uppercut. The one-time uppercut is what you... Oh my god, he just fierce all the way in.
Hey man, you gotta respect it. You can't just go in without respecting the super.
1-to-1. Ryusei just
Nice.
waking up into that stand fierce.
Cheeks all
I
day?
didn't even see a counter hit.
Yeah, that's kind of that, you know, the whole point. Armika
For a grab, looking for command.
and the Dashiko.
So, you know, I do think Joey learned some good lessons about how to approach
Joey.
Ryusei's defense. So now it's on Ryusei
Uh-oh.
to mix it up. We gotta see more from
Joey from the U.S.
Right now it's all
Hey, does anyone know what part of the U.S. Joey's from? Get him! TSA Joey, dude? TSA Joey? He's dizzled. It's over. Midwest? Ohio? Man, you guys are bitches.
And now his promise comes into question.
Don't say it, David. Don't
We'll
say
see. It's up to him to keep his word.
Don't do this, David. Oh, gets in there. And he's going to save the charge on the V skill here. Okay, going to get the extra damage there.
Ryusei in trouble in the corner. EX needs his plus, and he moves out. No reaction. He typically is so
Oh
strong.
yeah, the microphone. I heard about that. Or I forgot about that, I should say. What the fuck happened there? So you could throw him out of the alpha counter. That's what that was. He tried to alpha counter, but he got thrown.
That time it didn't work. The mix-up. And he's going to be
Interesting.
Joey.
Damn, clobbered.
Out Ryusei.
TSA Joey. The crowd likes him too. Good shit, Joey. I like him too.
From Japan to defeat a Japanese player here in this top 16.
Defeated.
Ryusei down. Starting off in
Does anyone have a bracket? Do you know who's next? I kind of have to take a little whiz.
Joey.
Thanks, Swizz. And I killed Kenny and Panda whatever. I don't want to link to the bracket, Pendejo. I want to know who's next. Nemo? Alright, I'll watch it on my phone. I'm gonna get up and take a piss and a little break.
I don't really feel like we saw.
I'm having mutton, korma, and kulfi right now. Is it a decaffeinated kulfi? Shut up. I don't know what any of that is, but it sounds good. I'll be back. Poof, I'm back. Man, that announcer sounded pretty cool, right? I wonder how much I gotta pay for that. Plus Tasty Steve.
To the Capcom Cup LCQ.
Damn, James bounced? Oh.
16 for very much longer.
I thought that maybe
It's already
David got rid of James there.
3 matches left to go to decide who our top 8 will be. We're running through this thing until the end. We are going to decide who the LCQ winner is.
How many spots are available? One?
The last member of the Capcom Cup players.
Yeah, and of course we will decide which group they go into.
Yeah.
Just one. That's the best way. The Tekken LCQ let top 4 in. What the fuck, dude? Why don't you just let everyone in then? One, dude. One. I like that.
Right, yeah, look, a lot of people thought coming into this that Tokido was the #1 favorite.
Rikemansbarnet is the guy who walked. Oh, Filipinoman is in too. Filipinoman used to go to Super Arcade. Remember Sherry Jennings like picked him up and did a lap around Super Arcade with him on her shoulders.
Cheer him on.
I was there. I couldn't believe that at all. He's a big fella. Couldn't believe my eyes. How? I don't know, but she did.
Thank you.
He's a big fella. He's like taller than me and like twice my size. He's a big guy. Big fella. And she just picked him up.
SFL as well.
Picked his ass up.
And that's the match we
That was
got.
crazy.
One of them's out after this, and one of
Oh,
them-
nice. Oro. Oh, nice. Cool costume. Versus Urian. They're old friends.
Both a long trip home for both of these players here, although Broski will be playing the SFL stuff as you
Cool. Broski's Oro. From the UK. Man, Nemo's gonna be hard to beat. He's a degenerate, according to the chat. Yeah. Excuse me.
there you go. There's one sign right there, Nemo.
Gotcha.
And actually, he's like,
Standard shimmy.
here they work.
Damn, just walks in and grabs his ass. And again, and is it dizzled? Not quite. And there it is. Man. And he's building all that meter too? What a little dick. Did you see all that meter build? Cool.
But I continue to be impressed as always.
Oro's on vacation. The Oro player playing like he's on vacation. Come on, man. Step it up, dude.
Everything. He doesn't let any of
That shit bounces on the ground like that? Wow. That bouncing projectile seemed pretty cool. I wonder what he has to use to be able to do it. Doesn't seem cool enough getting fucking eaten alive by Nemo again.
Look at this harassment. Yes.
Uh-oh. Dizzled again?
Not out of it
2
yet.
rounds straight?
Here he comes.
Say it ain't so. Okay, activated Tengu. Nope. He doesn't even care about that shit.
Scared of Tengu Stone at all. Oftentimes,
I don't give a
my
fuck.
philosophy is just take the throw if you have that much life against Tengu Stone. It's just not worth getting hit. But Nemo,
The Eye of Valle, has he been on camera yet? I haven't caught Valle yet. I heard he's around. He was? Damn, maybe I missed it.
Again.
The All-Seeing Eye?
We got something out of it at least.
Alex Valle.
Here's
Uh-oh.
another chance. Broski, I mean, we got
Uh-oh.
a chance from him. The way he was playing,
Jumping?
not gonna cut it.
Nemo, 50%.
Because he signals to me that there's
Downloaded.
there's another one right there. And he's
Uh-oh. Dizzled. Overhead. Oh, wow. That's pretty neat.
grab though.
So meaty fireball and then overhead and all that bullshit after?
this projectile game over here, but of course you can charge up his.
Wow.
Hit him.
That was the regular fireball, dude. Those, by the way, those are really fast. Like,
Apparently, that's what I was thinking. That shit went across the room instantly.
I mean, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't take me out to drive.
Happy Big Friday, amigos. Smile.
Hey, happy Big Friday. Thanks very much. Damn, don't jump. Nemo struggling? Get him air to air, and you juggle from that. Nemo's pissed. I had enough of this. I had enough.
Having that extra option to be able
Damn.
to win is nice for sure.
Don't jump.
Responds to the activation.
Woo, he missed? Maybe he missed. I think that was a failed
By Nemo.
Sonic Boom charge.
Deadly.
Damn!
You see the big EX wake up.
He's not scared to wake up like that. It's worked a bunch of times.
Be an issue right now.
Woo, nice defense. Man, he was getting fucked up earlier.
No, okay, jumps over it.
I mean, he could still lose this game and be out. This is loser's side.
Nemo wants to go for the kill here and now. Broski being very patient, knowing that this is his opportunity. Gets the hit.
Uh-oh. This is gonna kill, right? I'll be disappointed if it doesn't. It didn't. Maybe he blew it, though.
Interesting. Nemo did not have that scoped out.
He dropped it. Okay.
Reset right there. And
Well, he got lucky and picked it back up.
of using that jumping fear
Weird win pose. So he's always holding a turtle now, huh? That's like his other hand being unused. Before it was tied behind his back.
Knew what timing he was going to need to grab at. So
Weird.
in that game when Broski got so many opportunities to get V-skill up.
Damn, you get 2 of those?
Control after his own
I wonder if that's only off of a counter hit.
Nemo's going to keep that in mind.
That's pretty cool. I forgot what the combo rules are in this game. I don't even know what they are in 6. I'm really looking forward to learning that stuff. I tried it in the beta, but it didn't have practice mode, so I just threw Sonic Booms and shit.
Forbidden combo.
And kept forgetting about that thing.
You feel like he doesn't have a lot of experience getting past this
Whatever the fuck it's called.
It was still up there. It was like a
Damn, that was cheap. Uh-oh. Man, this guy... Hey, Nemo, he got you figured out, dude.
around this. Oro players will tell you
Oh!
see a player
That's it.
pray to the
Dude, this guy's about to beat Nemo.
immediately go, okay, he's not familiar.
With fireballs and mind games and keep out.
You see the effect of this.
Thank you.
Match point.
It's almost like Nemo's could
Broski from the UK, Englishman.
and V meter at the same time.
Give it to him.
Overtime not.
What the? You can't punish that EX shoulder? Chariot tackle?
It's gonna need to shift, I think, pretty fast.
Oh, nice.
Man, Urian's such a cool character. Both of these guys are. I think any character from Third Strike gets bonus points.
A little bit more aggressive.
Except Alex. In this game, they did him so fucking dirty. It's crazy.
I feel like that might have been. I think that was the second time that's happened, but that one was.
That was one of my favorite pictures on the internet. That picture of the gorilla wearing green boots and he had bananas on his head.
Broski breaking.
Or no, French fries on his head.
Are you a
That shit was so hype, dude.
Threatening to take it, he
There's
does!
The nerf to the Aegis reflector.
Shake my hand.
Goes away when Urian is hit. And
Nice.
Broski is able to take
Nemo's out, dude.
Nemo, and so
Trust me, it feels really good beating someone who's really good that traveled very far to get there. That sensation, you just put on the TSA hat.
LCQ, but it
You know what I mean?
that wasn't like
Transportation Safety Administration. Let me see those bags, amigo. Let me see what you got in those bags. Let me check that ass. Fucking put on the glove.
Thank you.
Put the TSA hat on.
him getting in and getting close.
Send it back.
Game number 2 and game number 3 as well.
I like that. I've been there and I couldn't relate. He feels good.
Started with the
That's sick. Congrats. Nemo's a beast. He got shaved? Yeah, dude, that is a huge adjustment. He got clobbered game 1.
yeah, this is cool. Just
Like,
later. If it
very convincingly.
that's not what he wanted.
Nice.
Broski got that bullet hell situation going up. I think he just recognized, you know what?
Yeah, in this case, Broski flew a shit ton of miles too. You're right.
Yep, you see it right there. You saw the
Especially
I'm sure it still feels great though, especially considering who the opponent was. Nemo is famous
earlier phases. I mean, earlier seasons, it would have been a trade, and then
and the champion.
able to survive, but not this time. And there you go. Broski advances to go up against Joey. Joey and Broski going up against each other in the top 8, which we'll be seeing pretty.
I don't know. Joey's the guy.
And Itabashi's out
He just won, didn't he?
here on the loser side.
He's got like an afro.
And Filipinoman and Itazan, I think, are going to be really fun to watch against.
Oh yeah, Filipino man. That's gonna be hype.
The viewers.
Thanks Barrett Ashby and Ursepi.
Styles.
And thanks
Combat
Shaq
each other.
and Tiger Balm. Thanks for the tier 2.
For Itazan.
Lady Gaga Fighter, D's Nuts, and Mansarg, Budsy, Seikyo Style, and Dioxity, and Migata. Excuse me. Thanks Pander and Quimbly and Rockhu, and thanks HI13 Thanks for the tier 3. Nice name. Eye surgery tomorrow? Man, that's nothing. That's barely even surgery if it's the one that I'm talking about. Or the one that I'm thinking of. It's nothing. It's gonna be easy. Trust me. My grandma did that shit. Are you telling me that you're not as tough as my grandma? I already know you aren't. But you could do it too. It's easy as fuck. Anyway, good luck regardless. The one I'm talking about was to remove cataracts, but I don't know what this guy's deal is. Eye surgery is not as bad as it sounds. It seems really bad because your eyes are such a sensitive part of your entire reproductive system, but it's not as bad as it seems. They're experts. They'll do that shit.
Filipinoman's going to be trying to take advantage of Rose's long limbs. Look at this. I mean, to be able to out-poke G is a very impressive thing.
What a call out on backdash, and he actually...
Rose is in this game? I totally didn't know that. Rose is in this game.
Jab?
No shit.
It's not just going to run it now. No sense leveling up.
She used to be pretty good in the other game. 4.
Got the anti-air.
Uh-oh.
But the V-break wasn't in time, but acting like you aren't gonna get
Corner trap. Because I mean he fucked up. He dropped it and Filipinoman's alive. I am still alive.
Based off of that mistake.
Give it to him. Filipinoman, don't do that. Do something smart and successful. Oh! Anyone's... Oh, what was that? Was that a mistake? It looked like he wanted to do an air fireball. Is that what he was that a fuck up? Nice fuck up.
So Filipinoman... Oh, no. And no cancel again? Twice?
There's no chip in this game unless you use something that can chip. Like a super. Like a chip kill. You can only chip kill with certain things. As far as I know, only supers. But there could be more than one thing. I don't know.
With that trigger and Filipinoman...
But neither of them had a super, I don't think.
And standing up to walk backwards.
Anti-air, beautiful.
The most dangerous far.
Damn, this is a totally different round. Sherry Jennings picked this fucking guy up, and it looks like he's lost some weight since then. She picked his ass up and did a lap around the arcade, and it was a pretty big arcade, with him on her shoulders. I saw that shit with my own eyes. It was like I was watching those ESPN strongman competitions where they like throw fucking kegs of beer onto the roof and shit. Dude, she's a beast, man. Bending a bar and shit. Like, whoa. Sherry Jennings.
He flinched. How much damage can Filipinoman do? He's gonna go for the setup. Goes for the throw.
Dude, Filipinoman's about to eat this guy, dude. Get him! Eat this motherfucker! Wow, that went through? Uh-oh. That's not good. He's got lots of stuff in the... Oh, he's dead. I knew it. Damn! That was pretty cool. I forgot about that pointing at the... Damn, he twisted her up. I haven't seen these animations. These are pretty cool.
2 of those rounds, it was...
You know what animation I really loved in Street Fighter 4? The one where Zangief would protect the skies, and then he would, like, in the animation, have, like, Ryu in a headlock, and it was going so fast. And Ryu was, like, screaming like he was really scared. That shit was one of my favorite fucking animations. It was so funny, dude. He's going so fast, and Ryu is terrified like it's Universal Studios, and he's on a ride and shit. Really funny. That was what I really liked about Street Fighter 4 at first. Like every time there was a super flash animation and Ryu was doing a fireball, the other guy, the other guy on the receiving end of the super flash would always open their mouth and like be really scared and shit. That was primo addition to the series.
Happy with that at least.
I love that.
Oh, no cancel from Ita-san.
Soul Saddle.
I'd be scared too.
In between
Oh
the hits.
man, come on, dude.
Itabashi Zangief, match
Fuck.
point.
Intercepting those satellites. What technology?
Man, now Itabashi Zangief is lifting his ass off the floor. You gonna carry him around the arcade too, amigo? Damn.
Saw people threading the
Come on, Filipino man, get it together.
just timing it right to get and punish and take away those soul satellites.
Filipinoman in trouble now.
He's looked strong, but G is just one of those characters that just has that potential to
Cornered.
get the resets.
Wow, that's cool. I like that thing.
Oh yeah, he's just dangerous the entire time.
There you go. This is important. Positioning.
It's never over.
Yes.
Character.
Anti-air. Careful again. Who cares? Get him. The chase down and activate. I love it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. V-ism.
Is he gonna spend the meter for the super?
And the mix-up. He's still alive. One more round. Tie it
What
up.
happened to Yanoob when he didn't want to spend the meter? That could have been a dicey.
They both have a shitload of meter. And this game has a tendency of, like, yeah, this is gonna suck. It's gonna be like a mix-up to death. Okay, he got out. This game has some brutal... Because of the stun, you can do nearly 100%. It's usually a one mix-up scenario.
Now he's in close.
Now it's really bad.
Fancy cancel stuff. He is.
Come on.
Filipinoman.
Clutch.
And outside of easy
You need
activation,
clutch. Oh, damn, he got lucky again, right?
Slow walk speed of Rose.
Uh-oh, is this...
surely too far.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. That's like what he needed. Now he's got a shitload of meter, and Zangief doesn't have shit. Well, he has the red thing. The red thing could be good for all I know. He's got red thing.
With the back heavy kick. I'm sorry, the forward heavy kick. Is it back?
Come on. Filipino man. He's formulating.
Filipinoman trying to be outside. Can he get there in time?
Oh! Oh! No, you scrub. He's alive still.
From Itabashi.
Filipinoman in big trouble. He's
Look at all that meter, dude. You better not die with that shit.
Ball, it's axe kick.
Put that shit in his... Oh, fuck.
He wanted to go
Nice game.
He was just gonna go
Nice game.
soul charge into
Damn it.
super and try to take it. Not gonna happen. Filipino
He did all right.
down the Itabashi Zangief. And Itabashi
It
is
feels like he could have done better, to me.
LCQ run.
Like he had it in him to do better, but he didn't bring the heat.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, that dude and Nairouz. And,
But there were certainly moments, especially in game one, when Filipinoman had huge life.
at avoiding the puddle, which was... Oh, shit, you got shot.
Yeah, here's no.
Get shot, bitch. Which was more hype, Daigo full parry or Majin versus JDCR? Something that people don't realize about the Daigo versus Justin full parry moment is that in reality, there was only like 50 people there, dude. I mean, they're just a bunch of loud-ass motherfuckers. It sounds like that shit's in a stadium, but there's like nobody there. Everyone who was there is like, I know them all, basically. There was not that many people there. Like, if you go to the venue that event happened at, you will laugh. It's like the size of like a birthday party or something. It's small. It's not... While Evo was like literally that's where they hold UFC and it was full. So the difference, if you only knew the difference, you wouldn't ask such a stupid question. The Daigo full parry was not that many people. So it's not even comparable. But
Up in a top 16.
if we were to remove that from the equation and you're just using your eyes to see something happen,
that Tokido told me that he
the Daigo full parry was
now
unbelievable.
he's gotta get through
It was like
Barnet, and Rikemansbarnet has been
you've never seen anything like that.
through Alex Myers.
I don't know how else to put it. The floor shaking. You just didn't, like, it was just too sick. It was perfect. Everyone got hyped.
As well as other very strong players in
It was really a memorable moment. But, you know, it's pretty hard to beat these last few Evos. Ever since they've been in the Mandalay Bay or wherever they've been, that's pretty hard to beat. It's like, it would be really difficult for me to be able to explain to you what it's like being in the middle of a stadium like that, at the bottom of, like, just on the floor, when everyone is yelling towards you. At maximum, like, they are yelling. Everyone's yelling towards you out of excitement. It's hard to, like, convey what that's like. They're feeding you. It's like electrical current through the floor, going up into your butthole and powering you on. That's how it felt. It was really different. Totally different than the Daigo full parry. I was just a spectator, just sitting in the crowd 5 rows back. That's a different feeling for me. Mandalay's venue is pretty much unbeatable. I mean, even shit like Combo Breaker feels like a concert. Like, if you've ever been to something like Ozfest or something like that, Combo Breaker feels like that. The crowd's big, you know, but it's not like Evo. Evo is crazy. Nothing compares to it.
No. Thank you.
Is Evo or any majors fun if you go alone? I've gone alone to a lot of events. I mean, I know some people there, but there have been events I've gone to where I didn't know anyone really. But I mean, just make some friends. It's not that hard. I mean, if you want to go, I wouldn't discourage you. Damn, Tokido? How is he not in, dude? Man, who the fuck isn't? And how is Tokido going to beat this guy? Tokido doesn't... This guy uses cars. This guy uses legs, dude. Come on, man. Whoa, you guys can't see my mouse. Weird. That's interesting. I wonder if I set it up that way. What was I saying before that? Can't remember. Oh, going to a tournament alone? Yeah, why not? I don't know. I guess it really depends on the person. I would.
Plenty of other folks as well.
Especially Vegas, because, I mean, it depends on the person. And it depends on what you mean by alone. You could get yourself into trouble.
That's how he views this. He's got to be in there in his mind.
But
and here's
Vegas is so tight, dude.
that dream alive.
Vegas is super great. I love it. Vegas has this, like, literal and figurative electricity to it. You just, like, can feel it all around you. And it's literal, too. Like, you'll be walking around in Vegas and then you'll touch, like, an escalator thing and zap your hand. It's literal electricity as well as just the feeling of, you know, being there. It's really cool.
In and out of that spot. Yeah, he wants to be close, of course. This is plus. Or he wants to be outside of that range.
Japan and Vegas have a lot in common, by the way. Certain parts of Japan. Damn, this guy is good, dude. Tokido plays Luke? It's crazy. When I met this guy, it's like one of those, like, starstruck moments. When the first time I met this guy, Tokido, I was so starstruck. He's such a legend, and he has been for 100 years. This was like in 2008, the first time I met him. And I said, hey man, I'm a big fan, nice to meet you. And he said, oh, Aris. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that this guy knew who I was. He was so cool. I was really starstruck.
What a throw tech by Rikemansbarnet. Here we go. Not shenanigans coming in here.
Holding on to a lot of those, actually. 3 left. 2 left.
Tonight's my birthday, here's your cut.
What do you mean tonight? Thanks, Rufus.
Getting that jab and then
Thanks.
jumping.
Man, remember that guy, Rufus? That guy was pretty cool. Fat dude. Messiah kick.
Not fast enough, got crossed up,
Rufus was alright.
tying it up 1-1.
I liked him.
Again, I'm still not, Tokido's still just
Happy birthday. Thanks, Golden God and Blue Cupcake and Hyper Mystic and Korean BBW. Thanks, Iquinsu Ocha, Lord Commander, and Rufus Ludens. 2 Rufuses. Thanks. Excuse me, and happy birthday.
Look at that check, and now he's out of the corner again.
A little bit more movement from.
It's hard to root against Tokido,
Seeing here.
but it's easy to root against Luke.
And there we go. He's gonna
This
use
time
the
not
V-break.
dashing, right? A little change from Tokido.
So this is Luke. This is Balrog's illegitimate son.
Activated, and that's what happens. Tokido, game number
Man, Balrog's getting played for a fool.
It's really nice, the patience that Tokido was
Poor
having
guy.
in neutral, because I don't
Oh
think
no, that's
that-
Ed. My bad. Boy, I'm gonna mix these guys up. Ed, Luke.
A lot more
You know.
is what Luke wants to do.
Shit, man. I'm gonna have to come up with different names for them.
It's hugely important.
Plus, they have all these weird costumes. You can't even go with what they look like.
Single hit confirm. He gave great advice.
But I think this is default. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think you should block. Was
Uh-oh.
quote, and now it's going to be him up.
Come on, Rikemansbarnet.
Can get out of this one.
Ooh, okay, just goes for the sweep and gets blocked. Good spacing on that drill, keeping it safe. And again,
Damn.
getting that
Blue thing.
for the knockdown instead.
Yeah, much
Shimmy
more
ain't gonna
than
work.
Actual knockdown and corner than.
Oh my god.
It's a good V trigger, but it's
Damn!
not V trigger. So you're happy to. see
And she's weird and seems good.
Beautiful timing for Rikemansbarnet.
I like the idea of those things protecting her
This
from
allows
doing shit.
Tokido a chance.
Not activating yet.
Oh, you might be
Wow,
dead.
There's the activation. Is that gonna kill? And it does. So Tokido.
Oh man, look at that. Visibly
from Rikemansbarnet.
Visibly frustrated.
There's a little bit of mistake from Rikemansbarnet there.
He was visibly frustrated with his mistake. Oh, you can't see my mouse. I don't know why I keep grabbing my mouse and pointing at what I'm talking about. You can't see it.
The EXDP.
Rike's stuck in the chairs. Trying to battle his way out of the hall.
Tokido's a legend, man. You don't even know. He's been a legend since like 2003. I'm not even kidding.
Thank you.
Like I remember in 03, 04, people would talk about like, oh, Tokido's coming, dude. Tokido's gonna be there.
To stay alive, grab at least.
I'm not even messing with you. This guy is
That is the classic
super
recommendation.
legendary.
One, there are 3 orbs.
He's
left.
like right there with Daigo. Right there.
1 orb left. Even still, make good use.
Even
of it.
more legendary in a way. Daigo, all he does is win in Street Fighter and shit, right? But Tokido's a beast in all kinds of games. I mean, he was a beast in Mortal Kombat. He was a beast in Tekken. He's a beast in everything.
Boom is
So in a lot of ways, Tokido is even more impressive. King of Fighters, yeah, he's super good at all fighting
He
games.
already knew what was happening. It was a really nice battle, I think, in particular that last round for Rikemansbarnet.
Yeah, so I don't think in a lot of ways he doesn't have like a singular Daigo moment, but he's got a more impressive resume to me,
Rikemansbarnet
at least. Yeah, Rikemansbarnet is out. That's it. That was loser's side. Tokido just sent him walking back to LAX.
battle of veterans right over there.
Oh, yeah.
Bummer. At least he's got some time. There's still some daylight.
A lot of people, sometimes they say that because so many good players end up in this LCQ often ends up being one of the
It's only 5 hours.
all year long.
Yeah.
And so we've got our top
Thanks, Black Mage. Thanks again,
on
Rufus.
the side. It will be Joey and Broski, and then on the other side there is Itabashi Zangief versus Tokido. And of course, if we jump on over to the winner's side, we'll be able to see the
So
players
Zangief versus Tokido, Broski, Joey, Kichipamu, Shuto. I don't know who these guys are. We haven't watched these guys play in a while, right? We watched Gachikun one.
And Gachikun. Otherwise,
Who's Zhen?
all from
And I don't know, Shuto or Kichipa.
There you go.
Here it is. Here's our bracket. And any predictions?
Yeah, Itabashi Zangief is
I don't know.
famous.
I mean,
I don't know.
to watch and see
JP, JP, CN, JP. There's one American left?
I guess I won't change.
TSA Joey?
To get
It's
to
just Joey. Hey, where's Joey from? I need the inside scoop on Joey.
naturally. It'll be
TSA
fun.
Joey, dude, they're coming at him from all angles.
To get to that, I just wanted to remind you all about what
He's from Ohio?
is going on. The very detailed 1/6 scale figure.
Is it break time?
Made based on the illustration by Street Fighter 2 co-creator.
Thanks again,
brought Chun-Li
Black
forward in
Mage.
the first place. The design of the figure was originally requested by the Momochihama Chozai.
I heard the base is detachable, for those of you who are wondering.
Finally coming to life thanks to Max Factory. The beautiful figure stands just over 10 inches tall. It's an exquisite recreation of that original
Ultra David.
Akiman himself. You can follow Max Factory.
I love the
for more details
word
about the
selection,
figure.
the word usage.
Again, that top 8 is also coming soon.
It's a QVC ad.
Take a
Look
short
at
break,
that
and we'll be
horse.
back.
Schneider
Makes
lens.
Capcom Cup.
Break time, Habibi. Should I take one too? Do they take breaks every hour? I mean, if I take one, then I'll be able to not miss anything. Miss anything. Same way I miss the people that are banned in here. Don't want to miss anything. Joey's from Minnesota? That's cool. Good luck, Joey. DJ. I want to try him out. He's cool. Cool. I'll try DJ. Oh yeah, I always forget about created characters. They never put these funky ass weird like leathery buff monstrosities that have pubic hair all over them in their trailers. Why does this created character look normal, but every fucking guy in every Street Fighter 6 lobby I've ever been in is a total fucking nightmare? Why don't they ever put any of that shit, dude? The most disgusting, leathery, buff, muscular, covered in weird labia. Shit is like, I don't think I've ever seen anything so disgusting. Can't wait. Shit's gonna be tight. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, look at her. This guy, I wonder what he's about. Damn.
Thank you.
He's like a pimp. He's a magic user. I don't really like the way he looks that much. I like the way both of these characters look. They both look cool. But I like fireballs and uppercuts. So I think that my instinct will be I want a fireball and an uppercut. But we'll see. I'll try to be open-minded. Who's laughing? Who was that? There was a lot of laughing in that trailer. Cool trailer. Wonder what's so funny. Oh yeah, there's the drunken guy too. Man, so many different characters. I wonder why they decided to not announce anything during Capcom Cup.
You won't be disappointed.
Who?
At least you don't give me what I want. I may have to come in there.
Is that a new character?
Thank you.
Thanks, Snow Fox and Lazy Dev.
She makes Dangerous look so good.
Oh, this is the latest commentator they added.
A cornered animal is
alongside Vicious and Tasty Steve.
Oh wow, someone just got turned into a hashtag.
I'm hype.
You hold my answer. This is where things are gonna get very interesting. Making him sweat with these shirts.
She cosplayed Jury at the Royal Rumble? They still have Royal Rumbles?
They got the advantage.
I always am so surprised. In my mind, I feel like that shit probably has gone out of business, but apparently it's still kicking and people love wrestling. The Royal Rumble is the one where there's like 50 fucking dudes in their underwear in one ring, wet. Everyone's wet, and you gotta get them to go over the top rope. So you gotta like pick their ass up, throw their ass over the top rope, and the last man standing is the winner. That shit's
And welcome back to the last chance qualifiers. It is a top 8 time, baby.
Is that Ringe?
It was. Thank you to the legend.
It is.
For holding it down. Now, myself.
That's
and
Ringe.
the pleasure of
I know him too.
Japan is going to qualify for Capcom Cup.
I don't know other guy.
It has been an exhilarating day one.
Uh-oh, exhilarating. He's an Englishman.
We're going to take a look at this bracket now. We've been watching it in different parts.
All right, I like that.
Watching it at home, but this is
Tea and Scrumpets. I always feel like the English accent is totally cheating. If you have any type of speaking like job or anything, it's totally cheating. You automatically sound more sophisticated than you are only because of that accent. Just speaking about the game, you sound like this is a National Geographic Discovery special. It's cheating as fuck, dude. The ambulances have to wait their turn. I can't stand that cheating ass shit. You know? I'm over here sounding like a fucking hillbilly, and these assholes are saying the same exact shit, and they sound like scientists. Damn it.
I think a lot of these names.
Thanks, William. And thanks, Dado, and everyone. Yeah, NASCAR and shit. Holy shit! In a coast with your sister. And these guys are over here just sounding sophisticated as fuck. Damn it. What can I do, man? It's the way it is. Some things you just gotta accept, you know? Like being bald. I guess you don't even really have to accept that. Look at Junior.
We have made it to the promised land, my friends.
Defected.
If you are a regular on
You could just borrow that shit, man. Borrow that shit from like your ass cheeks or like the small of your back. And then boom, you're good to go. That's Alex? What? That's a weird looking Alex.
Thank you.
They play an extended set. We spoke to these two. They're great people, and they have deadly characters. Now, Kichipamu, I've got to give him ratings because he absolutely watched Tokido before with Alex. Using Flash Chop as a footsie tool.
Wow. Remember when the game first came out, someone like switched Alex's legs and made them point the right direction? Why did they do this guy so bad, dude? What is that about? Why are his legs backwards when you're not moving?
Alex, I'm looking for Shuto to use these coral kicks. I love that. Had the buffer ready with the crouch or the stay medium punch with punish. We're already in the corner. You know he's trying to maul.
Shuto versus Kichipa. Man, Urian seems popular, but I mean, such a small sample size.
Already two-stepping on him, yes.
Uh-oh. Little teabag. Excuse me. Thanks, Hatash. Thanks for the subs, everybody. Is this the Mitsuru player? Don't ask me. I don't know what Mitsuru is.
Before he really hits you with the lariats, gets that command grab. Again, trying to steal a turn there.
Oh, just a little bit late on the button because he's got
nice.
great reactions right
yeah.
there. Knee.
I really got to ask him what's his philosophy behind this flash drop footsie tool. I know it's -4, but maybe at the peak he's able to make it as a spacing trap or something like that. Maybe. And then he whiff punishes the stand medium punch or stand fierce into an elbow.
Alex.
He missed his chance to punish.
I don't know who I'm rooting for. I have never heard of either of these guys. Who should I root for, chat? You can influence me.
So stubborn and pressuring with that stand medium punch. No activation yet here from Kichipamu because he needs that stand hard kick to hit.
Alex? Damn, everyone's rooting for Alex?
Kichipamu with 3 of the button, but Shuto again. Reacting to the dash, just going straight up, punishing heavily.
Wise choice because he gets Oki after this CA. Will he just go for a regular throw? He did, but Kichipamu beat him to the punch.
Indeed, we got another
cheater, dude.
Ready, no activation off that. Long range crouch medium, and then the chop actually interrupted.
See, now,
what's your favorite Slurpee flavor? Probably either Iron Man or Mario or Call of Duty Black Ops. I always prefer the Slurpee flavors that don't obviously tell you what it tastes like. They're just a promotion. Those are my favorite ones. It's just like green, and there's a picture of Incredible Hulk on top, smashing a big gulp. Let me get green. 2B flavor? I haven't tried that one.
See a little bit more of that, so maybe more compact options from Kichipamu, as you mentioned, like the crouch medium punch. Already on display. Yeah, you can see with the crouch medium kick. Definitely switching it up more now with the chop.
I haven't had a Slurpee in 100 years. I was always more of an Icy fan. Icies are so much fluffier and they stay consistent all the way to the bottom. Slurpees, they usually at the bottom end up just being like syrup and ice. But Icies stay fluffy all the way till the end. They're special. To me, at least.
Benefit of the doubt. You got a crush kind of sweet. You can still close it out.
Full V triggers on deck. Shuto gonna pop his. Kichipamu V.
And the defense. Kick his ass.
You're my favorite streamer.
Thanks, Aris while landing K. Thanks for liking my stream. That's nice of you. I'm glad someone does.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Kind of closing the distance against Shuto, though. Throwback right there. Just betting on the throw. Worked out regardless.
And again, look at that. Throw take. Got him. Marshaled him in the corner. It worked out with a heavy chariot tackle. Execution error.
He got one tackle.
I told you.
That was so clean. Walked up to him like he was going to throw.
Is he going to do delayed headbutt or leave it? No, he just does it with the chick jab. Pressure. And then the throw. Keeping it safe.
Pressure?
I like it. He's preserving
thanks, Das Rain.
Because sometimes Kichipamu does the way.
And Berserk Scarlet. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I have 2 lamb chops left, but I don't know if that's going to cut it for big dinner. They're pretty much the best lamb chops I've ever had in my life, though. Melt in your mouth, perfectly seasoned, and delicious. But I don't know, I might just get something else for dinner and eat those like for lunch tomorrow or some shit. Damn, getting turned.
You're my favorite streamer as well.
Thanks, Donator, Bonator, and Das Rain. Thanks, guys. I mean, you know, whatever. It's not a competition, but thanks for liking my stream. Oh shit, over the top? Need my hat to be back on. Oh, maybe that's his sponsor. It is. He just got a call from his sponsor. You're in trouble. Put the fucking hat on, you little bitch. Or else. Busted.
And that inflicts a lot of stun. But this just shows you the level that Shuto is thinking at regarding this game. Right? And how consistent he has been in Street Fighter League.
Street Fighter.
Again, he's in a tough region. One of the most, if not the most region here.
They don't pronounce T's over there. You know? Mortal Kombat! They're not really into T's.
At the LCQ. Ridiculous. Taking down competitors that were in the SFO for Japan.
But he could fall short here.
Hey, Ricksto, what's up, man? How's it going?
Let's see if he can make that
you hear about this fucking guy who walked from LAX to Hollywood? 5 hours? And he's from Sweden? Can you believe that? Like a total gringo foreigner on foot walking from LAX to Hollywood? You might as well be in Fallout 3, dude. He needs VATS to get through that shit. Death claws. Fucking God knows what you're gonna run into making that journey, dude. Jesus. I was born and raised here, and I feel like I would need like multiple weapons, you know? And a team with me to be able to do that. A whole fucking team with me.
Limiting himself to certain tools.
Jesus.
I think he should be a bit more flexible with the lariats.
It's not even just the walking, man. It's where you are, you know?
Shuto back feels still so in control of this.
So many hazards.
Move forward, just runs into a tackle. Gets a knockdown and a hyper bomb. This could be the start he's been looking for.
Right.
Why did he walk? Because he's Ryu, dude. Obviously, you aren't Ryu. You wouldn't ask that question if you were.
So taking the activation off of the plate.
He's a world warrior, man. Because that's what a beast would do.
Whoa! And he's resorting to it. And that's the even safe one. He's spending the bar. He absolutely adores this move. He adores this move. EX flash drop something. Apparently it's working for him.
Gonna get the knee off that time.
Rue.
Shuto here armoring up, gonna spend it.
And that's actually pretty hard to circumvent, to be honest with you. A lot of the guys have had trouble with it today.
Oh, couldn't confirm.
I should say throughout the weekend.
The blue backswing thing, that takes blue meter, right?
Back throw, this is good for Shuto.
Or does it take red meter?
Just with the one bar, and then again a one
It
bar
takes
again.
red meter? Oh, I just assumed because it also was blue.
Jabal's the chance here, fully loaded.
Whoa! Okay, did he? I think he's gonna activate, but because it hit, he confirmed it. Yeah, okay, that's what he wanted.
A lot here. Still got the CA on deck.
Oh, damn.
Cancels,
He didn't fall for it.
For his life. We good on those.
See ya. Oh, damn, the stink face.
In those last moments, unfortunate to Kichipamu. Yeah,
Stink face.
I feel he was getting hits. He did have snippets of good moments.
They never fixed Alex's legs? What's there to fix?
To keep him in the fight there.
That's the way he was born.
And it's imperative that he keeps up this form from now until potentially the end of his tournament run, whether it ends in a positive outcome.
Yeah.
Is that Anton? Yeah, that's him. Filipinoman.
Solid stuff from start to finish. It looked like, again, we're talking about coming in with the strategies, implementing them in a solid fashion. That's exactly what Shuto did. He didn't really waver at all, you know?
No, man, he really
Is farting non-stop near your opponent a legit strat? Hey, nice sense of humor, amigo. You probably are gonna go to Evo alone with that sense of humor. Anyway, I know this guy who's going to Evo alone. Maybe you guys could hang out.
Yeah. Maybe I felt he was gonna probably try Zangief at one point, but again,
yeah, we got a funny guy in here. Maybe he's gonna be the next commentator in Street Fighter 6, dude. Don't go talking shit too soon. With that level of Riz, they're about to announce that shit, and everyone in the chat's gonna be like, WH Omega lol.
And he's dropped down into the losers quarterfinals, and he'll be facing the winner of Joey.
Shut up, bitch. Nice question.
That's gonna be an interesting one. So he's gonna be basically leering at that matchup when it comes on stream. He's going to be having his eyes glued to the screen. But we got to transition over to our next match in the winner's semi.
Did I end up taking a break?
Excuse me.
I don't remember. I didn't, did I?
Going up. Put some respect on it.
No, huh? But now it's break time. I'm going to take it. Man, I've known this guy Ringe for a really long time, too. Where did I meet him? I don't remember where I met him. You guys remember where I met him? I feel like it was before Super. Maybe like back in the IE Battlegrounds days?
Problem next to defeat him being so familiar with Bison himself, but he was able to defeat him.
Was he part of that gang? Is that where he's from? Yeah, with Commando.
Do you know what it is? His efficiency, at least what I've seen this weekend, because even I lack knowledge.
He is, huh? That's where I met him, for sure. Like way back in the day.
Let me just put it that way.
Yeah.
If you're coming from different parts of the world, traveling over 3,000 to 5,000 miles, wherever it is, you're not coming to the LCQ for no reason. And he's in a beneficial spot right now. They're just setting up.
See what I mean, dude? The way he's talking is cheating. Small talk from this guy is much more, like, palatable because of the accent. He ain't saying shit, dude. What's he saying? He's not saying nothing, but I'm listening. That's fucking bullshit. Isn't that bullshit? Cheaters, dude. It's the way it is. You gotta live with it. Just like ketchup and mustard. Those two motherfuckers do that shit too, man. They're talking about Melina and Katana and whatever, just like me, but they sound like they know what they're talking about because of the accents. Cheating motherfuckers. It's an advantage. What are you gonna do? Full head of hair. It's the way you gotta, you know, play the cards you were dealt, amigo. I'm on break, dude. I'll be back. Melina and Katana. I'll be back in, you know, like 5 to 7 or whatever. This guy looks like the Riddler from the new Batman. The guy on the right. I don't know who he is, but I'd keep an eye on him. That shit looks dangerous. Is this guy dangerous? He's the new Riddler? I'll be back. Be cool.
Yeah, most definitely. He's been here before, right? He's used to the pressure. He's used to the high-level competition, of course. Zhen obviously used to the high-level competition as well, but maybe not as exposed in this type of environment as Gachikun. But Zhen, I mean, what I really like about his play is that he picks all the options so quickly to fill up the space between him and his opponent, right? His decision-making in that process is so quick and so accurate that I think that's what's presenting a lot of the problems. Even when, like you said, he may lack some knowledge of his opponent's character, he's just always making you deal with something.
Well, here's the million-dollar question. The region he's from, I don't know if there's a Rashid player over there, so I think he's going to have to learn as he goes along, and sometimes you're going to have to do that in your job.
Yeah, most definitely.
But his spacing and understanding of how to use Bison's standing hard punch, he always makes that like the main threat. The extremely threatening button there. Really gets him with a hard knockdown with a knee press.
As soon as he got the meter, too, as soon as he spent it, he didn't even have a pixel of meter left. My man is quick to recognize every situation.
Gotta recognize indeed. Oh, nice empty jump there from Gachikun. I want to see as well because he wasn't really teching before. So I want to see if the stand hard kick activation from Rashid gets him. But we'll see. He loves his command grabs as well. But I think Gachikun tried to walk away. And he gets hit with a low forward into knee press to close out that round 1 there for Zhen.
I like that. Just going with Occam's Raise is the most obvious answer right there, right? Make sure Gachikun protects layer 1.
All right, just going to push him to the corner. Good backdash here, but how's he going to fight his way out? What a whiff punish.
Oh, yeah, you see Gachikun just walking back nice and clean. Picks up the throw after the drop.
All right, okay, you can see he's trying to jab the whirlwind shot, so he doesn't know, but it's at the range. That's the issue at the moment. The reversals, but still in a dangerous spot. We're looking at stun. He might be dead.
Yeah, I think so. Gachikun finish it off with 1 meter. Indeed, not going to give Zhen a chance to play. I like it a lot. Definitely roaring back into the game.
And that's the rounds we need to expect from Rashid. Again, like Bison, he might have to play from the corner to fight his way out or be stubborn by splurging the meter on EX knee press. That's what he's been doing.
Yes, and definitely loves his knee press game, right?
Oh, he's throwing out that hard kick with malicious intent. Can he get a tick throw? No, he goes for a shimmy instead. Nice roll out there from Gachikun.
Whether it be a knee press or pressing the knee, my man Zhen knows what he's doing.
Has he had 2 bars in this game yet? He's always got the 1 bar and just gone straight for the knee press, hasn't he?
I'm telling you, yeah.
Punish.
Now, not going to be looking to use it here, but does check the whirlwind. Gachikun does love his heavy whirlwinds in the corner.
I don't think this guy's had 2 bars.
No, bro, like, it's seriously, just gets the knee press, wants to get close with the plus frames, does cut off the Psycho Axe there.
It's like he does not want to play slow, but feel it within your body with the command grab, and he tried to do a shimmy. Gonna get the frame advantage and a V-break because he was too far to get the punish he wanted before.
Again, the EX knee press, right? Just trying to push him towards the corner as well. Oh, did try to interrupt there, but the EX whirlwind going to catch him.
Got to hold it. He's got to firm it. Unless he's going to do head stomp to get out, he's got to firm it. There it is. There it is.
Well, Jammers, well done indeed.
I'm awake now, don't worry. The jet lag's still kicking in, but I'm awake now. Listen, we've seen the Bison players. Problem X was doing it earlier today. I think someone else on stream throughout the day was doing it. But in the corner, give them the breathing room. Give them about 2 seconds to assess the situation. They will head press out, especially when you need to close out the game or get the stun. Yeah. And that's exactly what Zhen did there. 1 game against Gachikun.
And in that same round, right, Zhen actually got clipped trying to press the button on the EX whirlwind, so you know another answer is going to come. He's not going to try the same thing.
That was a -3. I think Gachikun could have punished that with light kick, but he went for pressure instead. Chases him down. Ooh, that could have been whip punished.
On the swipe, gets the lovely crouch heavy punch.
The thing is, they got to be careful, right? Because both of his heavy punches are crush counters, but so is Psycho Axe and stand hard kick. So in the crush counter department, Rashid's actually winning, but they're both very wary of that range because they don't want to be sent to the corner immediately.
Indeed, and Gachikun, you know he loves that stand hard kick activate. So he's looking for there the EXD press, and again, not having much ball right. As soon as he gets the one, you gotta realize that's on the table.
I think, and do you know what it is? You really have to play around that because Rashid hasn't got a strike reversal rolling to the other side. It's not really helping you, in my personal opinion. Good jab, hard knockdown. Can he delay roundhouse or leave it? No.
It's the plus frames. Yeah, I'll just take the trade.
Oh, Gachikun shook now. I can tell. Yeah, he's backdashing a bit too much.
Ooh. He's backdashed himself into the corner a little bit here. Zen,
Yeah,
back to back with the knees into the stun.
Yeah, he's got him again. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
He's not even going to build 2 bars. Tick throw. There it is.
2-0 like that. Zen.
Who is this man?
Ridiculous.
This guy's actually pulling off some movements.
Yeah.
What is this? And he's, yeah, you sip that drink. You're having a good time. He's got a nonchalant facial expression, but he's having a damn good time. And do you know what? Do you not see the tweet that DCQ put up yesterday?
What did he say? What did he say?
He pulled up an old tweet from this player, and he said, Problem X, please teach me how to play.
I did see that.
DCQ is an absolute troll.
Mans is a monster for sure.
Oh, my God.
One of my favorite Twitter personalities.
Please become more fluent in English, please. I want to have a conversation with you. Fantastic. But yes.
But you know, you mentioned he got a nonchalant look on his face, but he's handling this in a nonchalant fashion. This isn't looking easy. This is against a Capcom Cup champion.
Listen, with fighting games, you got to let your gameplay do the talking. And Gachikun
there we go.
He's experiencing a rude awakening, but the adaptations need to come in thick and fast. He hasn't been playing badly. It's just when he's put in the corner and the options are limited and the view of us isn't helping him, but he's going to play aerial footsies because he picked V-Skill 2.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Gachikun has changed up the game a little bit. Yeah,
because he hasn't tested his anti-airs at all. He's only been playing on the ground. Gonna get a lovely conversion. One throw will do it here. There you go. Because
I love this.
This is what people need to do. And Broski had a chance to do this, but it was first to 2. Didn't have enough time. These skills and characters, I bet you any money he doesn't know. And that V skill is one of them. Yeah.
This is beautiful. I love it. It lets him do neutral jumps and then have some more options as well to bait out the knee press and then react to see if it comes down and just, punish. And look at that. Already paying off. Already paying off.
Problem had that execution error as well. He's done a blast when he wanted crouch fierce. Stuns in the air. Can he get an overhead? There it is. Fantastic. Is he going to be able to kill him here with the bar? He will. Spin the mixer. Close it out. My man did the overhead as I said it.
That was too clean from Gachikun, bringing it back real quick, putting the W on the board.
Right, now.
Champion adaptations.
Champion adaptation indeed, but the next question is, all eyes are on Zhen, and is his priority going to be moving towards hell attack as an air-to-air and not play on the ground, or is he going to leave it?
He's still playing on the ground for now. We'll see how he reacts again. You can see he just feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, see, and he can't fling out heavies. He's only doing stand hard punch, but he can't.
Poof, I'm back. Nice break. You know what I was thinking about during the break is this ended up being way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. I was pretty skeptical, to be honest, but hey, nice work. You guys are all right.
I don't think he knew what was coming out, so he didn't commit to the.
I guess I know some of these people. That's cool. It would have been lame if they were all a bunch of random dudes I never heard of. But some of them are notable players.
And I mentioned it before.
Yeah, it turned out to be pretty fun. I didn't expect that. The Street Fighter V community is being chill. Well, I think they're just happy to have eyes on the game, I would imagine. But so far, so good. It's not true what everyone says about you guys. You're alright.
Good jump. What a jump. He couldn't get punished, but he did that last second.
Getting fucked up. Big Zhen.
Does get clipped on the ground as well, so it's a big
the Riddler. Gachikun is famous. Uh-oh, Big Zhen. Big Zen's coming in hot. Oh my god, you get a crush counter if you block a dragon punch in this game. He got fucking destroyed. Oh my god, did you see the sick fist bump? He did it with his opposing hand from downtown. This guy's a beast. Hey, Zen's a beast. What do you guys know about him? He looks like he eats humans. He seems good. He's from China? I thought CN might mean Canada, but it means China? That's cool. I think I like him to win.
With a champion mindset in Zhen, because only one round, like I said, just to regurgitate, only one round did this V skill throw him off, and that was a very convincing round from Gachikun. But then,
So is it Canada or China? You guys are all making the same shitty jokes. Standard, but can I it's actually China? Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Are you guys aware that there are multiple people saying the joke that you're saying? All you have to do is look. You're not looking? You're just thinking that you're the only one that's gonna come up with this hilarious combination of two words? No one in here is gonna think of this. Enter.
Use that, you give your opponent more intel and they get more used to it, find more answers quickly. But Zhen, just incredible performance all around.
Thanks Edna got shot and combos that count. Average KD. Thanks Snick Pin and Outlaw or whatever Outland. Thanks bros.
a phenomenal chance here.
Happy Big Friday.
Himself in the grand finals winner's side, and maybe, just maybe, do something.
So far so good over here. Not much to report.
At least the opportunity to do that.
I gotta do my taxes again. But that's about it.
Into losers round 1. But before that,
Zen's a beast.
indeed, we've got to catch our breath, catch some wind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But isn't there something we got to talk about first, Rich? What we got to talk about?
Most definitely. Street
What?
Fighter Duel, you guys know what it is. No
Oh,
longer
boy.
just a myth. It is no longer locked off to one specific.
Street Fighter
country.
Duel?
The world is going to be launching very
What's that?
soon worldwide, so everybody can get their hands.
Is it
on
a
Street Fighter
battle
Duel.
royale?
Information at StreetFighterDuelGame.com.
Oh, it's a mobile gacha game?
Register, join in on the action. There's
Damn.
gonna be over 40 characters at launch, so you're.
At least the artwork looks cool. Wook looks cool.
But yes, remember, it's on the horizon coming this month. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break. So,
A break?
Drinks, refill them.
I'm in.
Get the snacks. Stick around on twitch.tv/Capcom.
Damn, this guy got shot. That means you got pulled over.
Of the LCQ, the Street Fighter 5.
I'm gonna look at your history in here and decide whether or not you can live. Usually when someone gets pulled over in here and all they get is a little timeout, I'll be the judge of what kind of a timeout you get. You sure did fucking tag me a lot. I tell you what, bud. If you can manage to never tag me again, I'll let you live.
Thank you.
But if you ever tag me again, then it's gonna be a different story. Guy tags me in everything he says. You don't need to be talking to me, man. This isn't some fucking one-on-one Skype call with my only fan. Alright? Anyway, I hope you have a great day. They're just gonna show the same shit, huh? It's too bad they're not announcing anything.
Thank you.
That would be sweet. Yeah, DJ looks cool to me. I don't know what's going on here. I assume this is all stuff that, you know, bonus stuff. Is that Sean? Cool. Thanks, Gago H and Rufus McGoofus.
Thank you.
And thanks, Eldritch Stargazer. Yeah, this guy. I don't know what he's about. I don't even know his name. Manon. And Marissa. JP? Weird name. I like Manon and Marissa and DJ. They all look cool. To me, they all look pretty neat. The other guy looks a little weird, but he might grow on me. The character that I don't like is the one that has spray paint. That one, I don't like the way that character looks, and fighting against her seems like a pain in the ass too. That's the one character that I'm not all about. Kim? Is her name Kim? Lil Kim or Big Kim? What's the problem? Are we cool?
Thank you.
Thanks, live in the now. We ain't cool? Ban that guy. Let me try that again. Are we cool? You said it, not me. I mean, why would I want you here if we ain't cool? You know? Think about it. Consider that. Anyway, I'm cool.
These two don't give me what I want. I may have to come in there and bust them up myself. Amazing.
Is she really gonna be a commentator in the game though, or is this just a like a promotional commercial? She's not really gonna be in the game, is she? No, quit messing. She's in the game as a commentator, a wrestler. They need to get like damn, the late great Randy Savage would be so sick. Yeah, Slim Jim. Ooh, that would be so tight. Dude, that would be sweet. Randy Savage. Oh well. At least she's almost as cool as Randy Savage.
This is how you stay limber. You gotta crack every last lid.
Right? Steiner? Oh my god, that would be crazy. That would be too good. Scott Steiner? That'd be too crazy. That would be like too much. That would be like Tom Brady. It'd be like some dream come true shit. Like I have to use a wish and a magic genie to make that shit happen. Fucking MK Tom Brady is a commentator voice in Street Fighter 6. That'd be like dream come true shit. Or like Boss Rutan. That would be pretty sick too. Boss Rutan would be perfect. Boss Rutan and Tom Brady. It's like a celebrity death match in my mind, just putting these crazy things together. Both commentators were vaporized. Damn! Chiquita Banana! Look at Ringe!
Who will be the last player to get into the Capcom Cup, which will be happening from tomorrow, of course. And again, we've had absolutely...
Ringe Simpson! Ringe Simpson. I'll give it up.
We've already had the first two matches.
I'll give it up. Ringe Simpson.
And that is what the winners final has panned out to be.
And dominating performances from both Shuto and Zhen.
Hey, this turned out to be way more fun than I thought. Nice job, bros.
Just got in with the V skill and then rushed him down, right? He kind of
thanks Vidil, and thanks It's Diggle, and Live in the Now. Thanks again.
No safety nets, one life remaining. And we're
Joey's my boy. He didn't lose, did he? He did? How? Why is Joey... Oh, he hasn't played yet. He hasn't played yet. I looked at the bracket wrong. He has to play to get to his next opponent. Did you play Celebrity Deathmatch on the PS2? I don't think so. No. It doesn't ring a bell. But I did watch that show before. You should be a commentator there. In order for that to happen, I'd have to at least want to do that. Among many other things. So, I'm not really interested. But that's like, there's also many other things involved, like, you know, two parties involved.
Registers nice and tight. Joey, on the other hand, yeah, bringing the Mika to the table, doing a great job over Ryusei in that losers round 2 to get into the situation.
But thanks. I know you meant well, probably with that comment. You're trying to say that you appreciate my commentary. That's nice of you. A lot of people say nice things to me all the time, and I appreciate that. That's cool. It's always felt nice to be a part of something memorable. That's for sure. A lot of people always bring that shit up, like something old I've done, and it was like a part of it, you know? That's pretty cool. It's like an honor. I always feel like I was just there, you know? That JDCR and Majin match, that is crazy that happened the way it did. What a lightning. That was lightning.
And I love that. He's been utilizing that command arm of the knee so well.
That was really cool.
Hitting it on the tip of the opponent, getting the plus frame, getting the throw.
It's just cool to be a part of it. I don't know if I'll never do commentary again, but I definitely don't need to right now.
We'll see. Joey does get the crush count. Obviously, not going to activate the V trigger off that.
I think Oro looks pretty cool in this game. But I want Joey to win.
At least keeping him in the corner now. Here's the game that we could start.
Is he gonna let fly though?
Broski's Oro. I don't know. I don't know who to root for. Do I go character or USA? I think I might have to. Might have to go USA. All right. Step it up, Joey. Give it to him.
Don't pull the brakes when they need to. Baiting is an art with this character.
Uh-oh.
It has to be.
So clean. Oh, trying to go through that, but
Uh-oh.
setting up shop.
He's figuring this out on the fly. They're gonna get conversion.
Yeah,
So
clean.
he's sliding on the boy. Oh, couldn't get it.
Broski still
I think
finds the stun.
Is he gonna build the bar in time? Not quite. It's gonna be a escape.
Was that a mistake?
Beneficial anyway.
Yeah, it looked like a mistake, and he still got the perfect. All right, look. So Joey's getting clobbered, and that's not good. He's getting shaved right now. So I think I might start rooting for other guy. You know, you don't want to root for the guy who doesn't win. So, all right, Broski, give it to him. I'm a fair weather fan of guys I've just heard of. Believe it or not.
And we spoke about it yesterday, right? Like the guys are confident in it now. Straight to the corner. Look at that abundance of damage there. Into a brimstone set up there, Ringe.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Joey now the one on the verge of stun.
Okay, that might have been guaranteed.
Alright, he's waiting for Joey to jump properly.
Patience.
The V skill. Yeah, Joey's just
Come on, Joey.
He has to.
I'm trying to be a fan here.
Safe.
Patience. He's got the stones. Kick his ass out of there. Ugh, chicken wing.
Throw tech as well.
Ugh, damn. Oh, and all that gray health, too. Oh, fuck. That throw did a shitload because of the gray health. All the blocking.
Jammers looked that up real quick as
Excuse me.
Now setting up shop again. Yeah, he's trying to get through this defense.
There you go.
Drop kick is the
It's not over yet. Is it over? Hey, this is 2 out of 3, right? Give it to him. Damn, how are you going to get thrown there?
Yeah, it's -4. Oh, wow. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Against the hit.
Uh-oh.
Indeed, yeah, put him in the corner.
That's not an overhead? That jumping knee? The universal overhead in third strike? That's not an overhead in this, huh? No? Weird.
Put him back into the corner. This is big for Joey.
He's coming.
Oh shit. Opportunity. It's knocking. But now he's going to have no meter in the last round.
He's going to be going to the final round.
I don't know if that was a good play.
You highlighted this yesterday, right?
Maybe it was. Maybe you're supposed to always spend it. I don't know. But look at the difference. I don't know what this guy could do with that meter, but I bet he could do some shit with that. I'm just taking a wild guess, but I bet you Oro with 3 bars could do some crazy shit. Damn, come on, Joey, you're fucking up like crazy. That jumping was ugly. Sloppy ass jumping. Oh my god. This is not looking good. Oh no. He just took like 15 to 20% fucking up. There you go. Give it to him. Damn, just like that, finger? Wilma finger do? Oh! Okay. Opportunity. The meter. He's gonna do like a wake up super right here. He didn't. He didn't. He's gonna do it right here. He didn't. He's gonna do some shit. Activated Tengu. Throw. Does a shitload of damage. Oh! Oh! Armor! He doesn't give a fuck. That was a miracle, dude. Man, that's fucked up, dude. Because you need to do another miracle. Not a convincing win. But that was pretty hype. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. This is even more exciting when you don't know what's even possible. I didn't even think that existed. A reversal with armor that could win there. And they went right back. They're not even going to wait. Take a breather, drink some water. Me too. Don't forget to drink water.
He might try and reshift it and get a punish from there if he's confident in the situation, but I think he just feels blocking it at best, I guess. That's where things could
Hey, somebody woke the baby. Hey, was that double-legged attack? Is that his crouching roundhouse? Because that seems way better than the one from Third Strike. The double sweep thing he did.
For a time to snipe it, yeah.
Oro, I mean. Oh, it's a special? Damn, Joey. It's a new special, thanks. Cool.
Again, there's a lot of recovery on that V skill 1 for Oro. So you taking that to the face. It's not good.
Yeah, great snipe. Oh, and then not gonna let him.
Damn, Joey's stepping it up. Crush counter. And he's got a potential. Is that a stun?
Thank you.
Stunned. He was shaking that shit for his life. Is that enough? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He used all his meter, but he has Tengu Stone. And there it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, the throw. Wait for it. Patience. And it's gone. Beautiful. That's how it's done.
Foghorn.
Hey, thanks, Joey, whatever. And thanks, Magnum, Kale, and Wooby10. Hey, thanks for all the subs, everybody. I really appreciate them. Hope everyone's feeling loose. Feeling good. Don't forget to stretch and drink water. It's essential. Joey brought it back, dude. He's up a game. That's sick. TSA Joey. Uh-oh. Chicken wing. Uh-oh. Man, he attacked after that shit. I don't give a fuck.
And there it is again.
Oh! Wow. Damn, that comboed. Did it? It said 2. Damn, dude. That was a weird round. Broski's on it. They're both good. Broski seems solid. You can only assume that if you're top 16 in the LCQ and you're from somewhere so far away, he's got to be decent. UK ain't close to Burbank. Not walking distance. I guess depends on who you are.
Right, okay, he's getting in range to at least think about it, and a good punish there, finally there from Joey. Still not dealing with that.
Come on, Joey. Give it to him.
Yeah, definitely chasing down right now.
TSA Joey. Wow, the fucking cheap ass fireball. Maybe he's not fully charging that dropkick, or they nerfed it or something. I remember that dropkick being a lot of advantage.
This does get a charge dropkick though. Joey has a chance. Nice,
yeah, maybe it's just not all the way charged.
Broski gets the activation off.
Oh, that's draining his meter. That's good. Oh, nice. That's good. It's killing Tengu. Uh-oh. Okay, he lost it. But, man, these fireballs. Look at the gray life.
What did he try?
Yeah, what did he try?
I don't know, maybe it was
weird.
Like in the middle of the input for the super, you know what I mean? That's one of the only things I can think of. Like, I know that's a very small window to get hit in. It's possible, but I don't know because we don't see.
Tried to break the throw. There was a fireball up his ass.
Yeah, exactly, right.
You can't be thrown while you're blocking a fireball, right?
All right, 2 apiece. One last game. Right, jabs away, and again, he tried crouch fierce, but he did it way too late there.
He tried to CA through the fireball? That could be true. Invincibility.
That's what you need to be doing. It's vital that you get that right.
Huge jump out.
CA is super, right? Critical art is the blue super.
Couldn't cash out. That would have been game, but Broski now gonna get a chance to play.
Got it.
You know, I've never liked you, Rick.
Had some fresh pepperonis. Here's your cut.
Damn, let me get one of those. Nothing like a pepperoni pizza with just Parmesan and red pepper flakes, the classic. You know? Nothing like pepperoni pizza. Of course, more is always better when it comes to toppings. Like, why not, you know, some jalapenos, some mushrooms, fuck it, whatever you want. But the classic is always good. Even cheese sometimes hits the spot. Just cheese pizza. Damn. The other side, dude. Is this gonna be Dizzled? But he's dead. Joey wins. TSA Joey. Tea and Scrumpets, broski. Tea and Scrumpets. Nice. Nice game, nice game.
Yeah, Joey was cooking real nice there for sure. But yeah, it's funny because we were kind of going into this like planning to play our
Joey's still in this. It was looking ugly at first. He got fucked up the first game. And it wasn't even, it was a beatdown. This was the first game. Perfect. Mistakes. But he stepped it up. Someone woke him up. Thanks, Jabroni. Thanks, That Frying Pan. And Kyoji. And thanks, Magnum Kale. What's for big dinner? I haven't decided. I still have some leftover lamb chops that are delicious, but I only have 2 and they're really small, so it's not really enough for big dinner. So maybe I'll order something. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'll think about it. I'm open for suggestions. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much. Pizza is easy. That's easy, like, and it's the most likely outcome. But other potentials could be something with rice, like either Thai or Indian, or I just don't want anything deep fried or breaded. That's what I'm trying to not eat. But other than that, I'm open.
Because here's the thing. This next match.
You're rooting for Tokido? Me too. Who's he fighting? Tokido versus Itabashi Zangief? All day. Tokido all day. No offense. Itazan.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jonesy and Jabroni. I like Itabashi Zangief as well. But only when he plays Zangief.
Contingent members going at it. Itabashi Zangief versus Tokido. What you think?
Well, I hope
you FW with Vietnamese food? I've never read that way before. Is that a thing? FW means fucks with? I haven't read that. I've seen like NGL and FR, and I've seen all that other shit, but that one was my first time I seen that. Yeah, I F with that shit or whatever. FW it. I FW that shit here and there. But the only Vietnamese food I've ever really FW'd is pho, PHO, and banh mi sandwiches. That's it, though.
Tokido. Yeah. Yes. He's not just a fighting game player to me. He's like a huge...
I like it. I just get all that shit with no cilantro and no bean sprouts. I'm out of those 2 things. Bean sprouts, it's a personal thing. Cilantro, it's because I'm one of those guys that tastes cilantro like soap.
But yeah, I feel...
you know what I mean? I can't... Cilantro doesn't taste good to me.
Yeah, and just to
it tastes like soap. Some people have that.
I really love that he's kind of
smart people.
Right? He knows how much prestige he has around himself.
Same. Hey, what's up, smart guys? Get rid of them.
Does these things, like I saw him interviewing Alex Myers about the ergo hitbox and all kinds of stuff. Like the way he kind of leads his community is definitely inspiring. So big ups to Tokido. Not only performing at the top level.
Wow.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the generosity. Sorry, that's nice of you. Thanks for the $50.
He hasn't had the greatest time in the CPT.
Glad you appreciate my stream.
Thank you.
This man wants to show up somehow, some way he does. And he
Thanks.
makes it as entertaining.
Do you dig lasagna? I'm so offended that you're even asking me that. Hey, you better start running. I don't like you. The hell does that mean? That sounds like you're a bot or you're not human. What kind of a inhumane person asks something like that? Who the fuck doesn't like lasagna? Anyway, yeah, man. How's it going? How about you? Yeah, I like lasagna. No shit, bitch. It's delicious. I love lasagna. Especially when it's good. You know? A lot of places just throw fucking marinara and cheese and pasta in there and it's shaped like a lasagna, but it's whatever. But some places, they make that shit where, like, you know, the cheese is really, you could taste it, fresh mozzarella, and the ricotta, you know, and then the meat in there itself, on its own, is so flavorful, you know, like this, like, Italian seasoning and spice to it. Really, when the meat shines through a lasagna, that's what I'm talking about. I'll eat that. I'll eat that. And I also like other types of pasta baked. That shit, you get baked. So basically, you just get whatever pasta, angel hair with pink sauce, you name it, then get that shit baked. So basically, everything becomes like a fucking lasagna. And I am becoming aroused. So in a way, that guy who tagged me and asked if I like lasagna, we kind of owe him one. Anyway, get rid of that bitch. I'm just kidding. Manicotti is good. Yeah, I like manicotti. It's not my favorite, but it's good. Tokido's about to eat some fucking manicotti right now. I'm rooting for Tokido all day. Eat him. Hey, nice capital letters, dude. Oh, well, what do you know? Hey, nice capital letters, dude. That's impressive. You need a new keyboard or something? Excuse me.
I don't think he expected the hard kick to connect, but he definitely could have done that and conserved Samir. But Tokido played that incredibly safe. Okay.
No, out of all the Lukes I watch, I really feel like Tokido is the crowd.
Yeah, I'm surprised Tokido isn't already qualified. But I could totally see him, like, not even entering any of the tournaments all year and just planning on qualifying in the LCQ. Like, nah, all these scrubs are traveling. I'll just qualify the LCQ. But I don't know. I don't know the story.
I think he meant to do that.
Oh, he definitely did.
Levels up, and he needs this level 2. He cannot get knocked down now. He needs this level 2.
Luke looks a lot cooler in-game than he does on the cover of Street Fighter 6.
Tokido doing such a good job playing just outside that
hard to explain, but surprising.
Oh, Tokido! I can't believe the jump timing. Itabashi committing to the stand heavy.
On the cover of Street Fighter 6, he looks awful. It's so bad. But I mean, a lot of things look awful these days. Have you seen Paul's hair in Tekken 8? That's just the way it is, man. That just means you're getting old. If you don't like something that's new, well, I got news for you, old timer. That means you're just old. Get with the times. Or at least that's what they tell me with everything I don't like. I believe them.
The forward fierce as well, especially since Itabashi's trying to play with those big normals.
And this is it. If he can't play with the big normals, he'll do G smash under.
I didn't know Rose was in this game. So what? I mean, that just shows I don't give a fuck about it, which is what makes the fact that I'm having fun right now even more amazing. I don't know shit about this game, dude. I haven't played it since before the first DLC for it.
If you don't know the punish, it's difficult.
Every day.
Alex trailer.
Oh, he got him. He's a level up again.
He got it.
He can fight.
Level 3 president here, full meter as well. Yeah.
Damn, Tokido's struggling this round.
Tokido has trigger of his own, just takes
Give it to him, corner. Damn. Is that enough? Yeah. You never know now. Like, for me, I don't know when a combo's gonna end, so it just feels like it keeps going sometimes. Extra hits after everything. Thanks, Casino Cop. Thanks again, sorry, and QK lol. Thanks, Biff Tannen, Bath, Tub Scene, and Jonesy and thanks in the filth and Dreamer and Iro. Damn, Tokido finna eat. That's the end of that. 2-0. Shake my hand.
I was not expecting Tokido to counter it with these jumps so well timed.
Any food recommendations near Burbank Airport or LAX? Are you trying to tag me in a joke and fucking it up by saying Burbank Airport? What does the airport in Burbank have to do with anything? Anyway, nice joke. That's impressive. Someone just timed you out. Yeah, don't talk to me, man. I know you're trying to be funny and all, but I don't know where you got the idea that you should be doing that. He didn't walk from LAX to the Burbank Airport. He walked to Burbank. He walked to Hollywood, didn't he? Anyway, nice joke, bitch. Good shit. I'm impressed. They should get you to do commentary in this game. Shit's gonna be hype. What's the Burbank Airport called again? Is that John Wayne? John Wayne? I forgot. John Wayne is actually Irvine. This guy probably thinks I won't ban him. Hey man, I already got a lot of fans. I don't know if you know that. I got a lot of fans. It really amazes me every day. It blows my mind how many fans I have. So you can imagine the moment I notice someone in here that I don't like, in this case you, I'll quickly remove them without hesitation. Just an example of that right here.
Yep, he needs it. That's what this. I love that they buffed this V-trigger. It's actually a pretty decent V-trigger. Oi!
I like that. If he doesn't know the punish right, he'll take the minus frames to get in close.
Maybe that is a punish. He probably was too slow before. Okay. That looked like that worked now. Because he got a whole dash in 6 frame moves. Yeah.
Man, Tokido's finna win. You can tell when I start banning people in the chat just to entertain myself that the match is a fucking blowout.
Yeah, he needs to grab at some point.
Wait a minute, did I just hex again? Come on, Tokido, wake up. Clean his ass. Easy to do. He's just trying to make it exciting for us. Sometimes I ban for no reason. It's also a test, you know? Like, sometimes I'll ban someone for almost no reason. Like that guy I just banned. He tagged me and he made like a dick out of like a couple of letters and numbers. And I permanently banned him, right? But in a way, that's kind of like a test. Because right now, I suspect that I want you out of here. But really, I'm not sure. I just suspect that because you think that that was a good idea and that means you're too dumb to be my fan. But if you're also too dumb to put in a fucking reasonable, hey, I got shot, my bad, I won't do it again. If you're too dumb to do that, then you're definitely too dumb. Because sometimes these motherfuckers are so entitled, they're like, are you serious? You're gonna ban me for that? Like, you know, like, come on, man. Are you kidding me? You're out of your mind if you think that's gonna get you unbanned. I got banned for that. Little harsh, don't you think? But, like, are you crazy? And then you look at what they have to say, and everything is full of obnoxious shit. Every word is like me tagged and some fucking stupid shit they have to say. And they think that I'm gonna be over here like, please come back and watch my stream, amigo. It's not the same without you. Is that what you think is gonna happen here? Like, man, I haven't been able to sleep a night since I banned that green name. Oh no. I need to get him back. It's just not the same. Come on, man. Instantly vaporized into the wind. Dude, safely burned into the atmosphere. Know what I mean? Thanks Vice UK and Hibby
Yeah, we saw
And thanks, Iroh.
success on the V-Trigger 2, the armor command grabs, right? It caught one time on Tokido trying to reversal crouch.
That was
grab,
clean
from
from
dash up.
Tokido.
I would like to see him have a little bit more confidence in that. Of course, Tokido, a little bit, like, it would have been only a matter of time before he jumped one of those and had a big punish. But I would have just liked Itabashi to try to instill.
Yeah, sometimes people get mad butthurt. This guy one time, all he said was, at avoiding the puddle, yo. And I didn't like that, so I shot him. Because I think that's rude. I don't even fucking know this guy. He just said, yo, so I shot him. And he waited like 10 minutes and came back and was pissed. Like, why the fuck did I get shot? I need answers now. Let me speak to your supervisor. That kind of an attitude. So he got fucked up. The mods took him outside. They beat his ass and fed him No Pants' dick. So then he went crazy. And I sent his ass to Main Man too. I was like, say what's up to the Main Man. Enjoy sucking on No Pants' dick. The works, right? Sent his ass to Main Man. Guess what he went and did? This guy literally went to Main Man. And he sent him the clip. And he's like, what do you have to say about this shit, Main Man? I got banned for no reason. Like he was, like the Main Man was the cops. And he's going to tell the police, Main Man, look at what's going on here, dude. I couldn't believe it. This is the most legendary amount of butthurt I've seen in a while. Like, dude, this guy wants fucking answers. Unacceptable. Some people don't get that idea, though. Just by, like, naturally, they don't understand that it's possible for someone to just not want them there. Just because. No reason. You're gonna have to get used to that in life. This is not a joke. Sometimes people will simply dislike you. You yourself dislike some people just for no reason. It's the way it is. Someone's voice might be irritating or something. It's the way it is. You just don't like them. Rubs you the wrong way. It's simple as that. I know you guys are gonna start saying bigot shit, but it has nothing to do with being a bigot. It's just the way it is. You just, like, some people are just not gonna like you. And that's it. You gotta get used to it and accept it. Damn, man. Permaban? What did he do? He said, at avoiding the... Damn. You got permabanned for that. Well, let's look at him. Oh, man. You are obnoxious. Oh, you're the guy. That's the guy with capital letters. Remember the guy we were making fun of for using capital letters? He just got permanently banned. This is another example. He literally waited like 10 minutes. He came back and he said his last words. That's crazy. I mean, you're out of your mind if you think that I, like... Let me put it to you this way. I would rather do another job. If I had to spend all day with people like you, I would rather just get a job. You would take away what's sweet about doing this for a living. Because it would no longer be pleasant. It would become unpleasant. And you, this, like, worthless, groveling, cock-sucking bitch who doesn't even have a caps lock on his keyboard, would be like my boss. I would answer to worthless people, for lack of a better word, like you. Could you imagine what kind of a horrifying world that would be? You know? So, I'm just trying to explain to you why you don't exist to me anymore. You know? Because you're probably wondering. Maybe not. Either way, I do hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, could you imagine answering to people like that? Like, they want answers, and I'm gonna give it to them. Well, the reason you got banned, amigo, was because you said this shit. Man, the other day, dude, I was playing some game. It was a Japanese game. Excuse me. And in the Japanese game, there was some adult-related shit. It had sexual violence. I was warned, but I didn't know. And a point came in the game where they used the R word in the game, right? So this fucking moron decides to use the R word in my chat. And he got banned for it, of course. And then, in the fucking appeal, he's fucking angry, first of all, and he's like, I'm just repeating what it says in the game. Is that really worth a permaban? All you have to say is, hey, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, and maybe you'll live. Instead, you have this fucking attitude, and your logic is so stupid. Like, if the game says the N-word, does that mean you could say it in my chat? You are a fucking moron, dude. You're too dumb to be allowed to be in here. I'm sorry. You can't do that. You're out of here. You know? Stupid moron. The logic is so stupid, and he's angry. So it's like, he's angry, and he's like, let me tell you why. This is why. Like, oh man. You're making me shake hands with my fucking forehead like Chris T. Before I shake hands with my opponent. Come on, man. You're out of your mind. Aris, why are you watching this? That's not a bad question. At first, it was because I'm kind of in the Street Fighter mood since Street Fighter 6 is coming out. But now it's because I'm having fun. I thought it was gonna be not that fun. I didn't know. But I've been doing this shit for like almost 3 hours now. I've been having fun the whole time. Didn't you notice how much I was just yelling at some random asshole in my chat? Shit was like 15 minutes ago. That was sweet, dude. I just yelled at some asshole for 15 minutes and they're banned. Do you still wonder why? I think I just answered your question.
It's been a hell of a show. We got to get to this losers quarterfinals action.
It's not been a hell of a show. It's been a hell of a weekend.
Yeah, already.
Enjoyed kicking out with you, Street Fighter 5.
I know that guy.
Let us take a look at the top 8 bracket right now. This is
I've known that guy for a long time. He's cool.
To the show, of course, the players that have exited the tournament now are
cool dude.
The sole UK representative that was remaining.
I should do my hair like that. Mine is exactly the opposite of that. Like 100% exactly the opposite of that.
Zhen, Kichipamu, Joey, Gachikun,
Got like 3 strands up here.
So up next, we should
Hey, thanks Akatora and Rexum and Pickles. And thanks Made Me Sign Up here and Sneaky and Omni. You're eating pizza and watching? Nice, enjoy. And thanks Vice UK. Sorry if I missed some people, but I appreciate you. Oh, it's our boy, Joey. He pulled through, man. I think we're safe to root for him. How are you gonna lose to Alex, dude? His legs are backwards. Get him. Joey's finna win this.
He's gone with V skill 1, V trigger 1 in this matchup against Kichipamu. So again, I'd really have to discuss Alex more with him. It's very unorthodox to me seeing how he plays Alex. It really is. But he's using mediums now.
Yeah. See it a little bit more. Ooh, and the forward fierce as well.
I think they both tried forward fierce.
Alex can parry Armika's assist. So are you saying this is a bad matchup? Uh-oh. Nobody gives a fuck about matchups, dude. This is TSA Joey. Kichipa finna go back to Japan right after this. He's checking his bag right now, and he found a dildo. And it might be a bomb. Give it to him.
Yeah, he was a rear enough for a drop kick, but now he can't afford to get cut off.
Oh, the whiff! Found his expensive explosive dildo. Give it to him. Damn, what was that? Was that a mistake? Hey, you know what? Joey is a late bloomer, though. Remember the last match? He got his fucking shit kicked in the first match. And then he came all the way back. He's just learning mode right now. You know? Getting intel. Oh, shit. Cornertrap.com. Uh-oh. Stun! Double microphone! Triple microphone! What was that, dude? What was that? Was that styloning? Because didn't he have a dizzy there? He should have been able to... He was styling on him? Oh, he was? Maybe he was styling. Even if it's a damage buff, he gave up a full stun combo just for a buff? Maybe I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Thank you.
right there, just outside the range of the
Or was that a combo, even after the microphone?
Like, throw out the windy haymaker with Stan Fist. It's got much more recovery than the.
It didn't look like a combo to me.
Great job catching him with the slide as well while he was trying to V-skill up. Not gonna let him.
He was style-oning him.
Oh, he's out. That's fine.
Man, Chris Hu was also such a good commentator. So good. Chris Hu is truly one of the best ever.
Oh, and do you know what? He's never.
One of the best.
Yeah.
In my book, any commentator who can make you enjoy yourself, regardless of whether you know what the fuck's going on at all, is a home run in my book. And that guy was so good at that. Super good. The legend.
Unfortunate there. Talk about worse for wear. Good lord, mate.
Damn.
So close.
I'd be angry.
Joey.
He's just there. He's laughing.
Little smile.
Smiling, but again,
Little
You
smirk.
have to laugh to hide the pain.
you do.
Come on, Joey.
Laugh at my pain.
First game don't mean shit.
Comedy special on that. So-
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. All right, flash job again. Couldn't get the full counter hit confirmed. I hope Joey recovers from that, man, because he could have stolen.
Uh-oh.
He's looking a little shook right now. Really trying to be antsy about how he's approaching Kichipamu, having all the answers.
That's a big whiff and a stun.
Kichipamu's with punishing all of them.
Yeah, he wants that stun. Get rid of that stun. Uh-oh. You can't chase that! You can't chase that, dude. He just let him go. We lost him. You guys see him?
Unless it's a jump or something.
Okay, this is gonna have to be a big comeback.
Thrown into a regular throw, right? Definitely.
Oh, don't jump!
Kichipamu's already used so much of you.
Oh, man, crazy mashing. I like how, like, the whiff throw, the headbutt. Fuck it.
Tried the head crush, but mid-screen he hasn't stopped. He hasn't really stopped dash sprims though. He's done a couple of times.
This is not looking good. This is only 2 out of 3, right?
And the hyper bomb, setting them up as well, just in case you want to get frisky on the wake up.
Joey got this? Damn, you sound confident.
Learning that. I remember when he told me that.
Oh, it's 3 out of 5, then Joey got this.
There you go. Neutral jumper just be wary of the drop kick now as well. Again,
Damn, he's stuffing that shit.
with those pokes.
Crouching medium punch.
The bathhouse will work.
Oh, stuffed! He's stuffing that shit every time. Consistent. He knows the matchup.
Caliber of Joey, you have to stuff the drop kick.
Stuffed.
Does so perfectly, sets him up for the win.
Yeah, but the thing is, Joey's been landing command grabs. He's had those command grabs.
Thanks Earl Grey and Cuban B. And thanks a lad called Zayad and Akarola and Rexum.
But it's how he's
Thanks.
been able to shift the command grab strategy for both the characters. And
Come on, Joey, you're getting stuffed.
Good beat break.
He's really playing the ground game.
There you go.
Joey has so many crouch fierces that
Stay on him.
outside
Oh.
the range that he thinks they're gonna connect that.
Damn, was that a punish? Must have
Thank
been.
you.
Lights,
Dude, you're getting fucked up, man.
pressuring. He shifts. He's
love
about
it.
to build bar as well here, Kichipamu.
He's getting blown out.
Yeah, there it is.
Stop rooting for Joey. Oh, yeah.
Go, not dead. Wow.
You got this, Kichipa.
Joey knowing that even
Give
if
it to
I
him.
do it, just stays in down backs, and Kichipamu said,
I hear you.
Surprised they didn't
Come on, Kichipa. Nice legs. Nice legs. Give it to him. Stuff that ass.
Kichipamu doing
I
so
got
good,
you.
already establishing
It's
the
too
top
late.
we're talking
Watch
about.
this.
But getting close to a flash top, really getting
Too late, he says. Come on, Kichipa. Fuck him up. TSA Kichipa. Here he comes.
The predator instinct here from Joey, and again,
Come on, Kichipa. You got this.
any other
He's got this. See, I told you. He's about to come back right here. He's gonna give it to him. Joey ain't got nothing. Still got meter.
On the verge of stun and
Oh,
death.
no.
Oh.
out of the frying pan into the fire. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be a clean 3-0. Flash.
I did my best, all right?
there for Kichipamu.
I did my best. I did what I could.
Side. He books his place in the losers.
Yeah, I can only do so much.
Gachikun or Tokido. Well, the strategy again. He's sticking by it.
Good games. Thanks, Dylan TA and Akayuki. Hey, Jude. Smile. Thanks. Thanks for the tier 2.
What do you think of his name?
It was very strong. I really love the way he played the ground game.
Happy Big
overall.
Friday.
It wasn't as flash chop heavy, I think, as we saw him earlier.
Thanks.
He definitely was trying to play the footage game a little bit more. I think that's the confidence he had in the Alex normals up against Mika. but just in general, I love how much he's
So,
aware of Joey's
people have been making jokes about how this shit is like Hanukkah this year, and there's like 8 nights of Street Fighter in a row. What could they possibly show in 8 nights?
Every single thing he got, right? The jump overs.
How does that work?
So Kichipamu was just super clean, very
Thank you.
super solid Street Fighter 5 player, and then he just
Like, what's tomorrow?
to kind of make it hard for the opponent.
SFL, Street Fighter League? I don't know what that means. Round robins, groups? Okay, well, let's take it one day at a time. What's tomorrow?
Thank you.
They're streaming every match. Tomorrow is the round robin for Capcom Cup. Are the players really good?
And they might have that extra incentive, that fiery motivation to get themselves in the losers final.
No?
The losers semi-final.
Yes?
Against Kichipamu. But yes,
Damn, right down the middle?
two of the greatest
Some of them.
Japanese
Break time? Ooh, it is break time.
champion in Gachikun, Evo
The best in each country. I wonder if that would be fun to watch either. Honestly, I was on the fence. I didn't know this would be as fun as it's been, but it's been pretty cool. I mean, who doesn't love talking shit about Street Fighter 5? And the players have been good. And some of the matches have been good. I think I yelled a few times. What kind of haircut is that? It's traditional, I don't know. I was going to make something up there, but nothing came to mind. So we're going to have to ban that guy. I don't really have much to say about it, or to him. Anyway, oh, that's an Ohio style? I've seen screenshots of that haircut in the fucking sky recently. Jesus. Anyway, it's break time.
Remember I lost.
Hey, alright. Thanks very much, Jared from Subway. Please don't talk next time.
Thank you.
I know you're thinking, like, oh, I should be able to say whatever the fuck I want because I can. But that doesn't work that way. Just say something short, unless it's gonna be funny, which I can tell that you are not capable of. So, just keep it short. Let me recommend something like you're my favorite streamer smile, or hope you're having a nice day, or even shorter than that. In your case, you might want to just say nothing. But thanks very much. I appreciate it. Jared from Subway. You're on thin ice, bitch. Thanks Elbow Liquor and Maze of Torment and June Bro. Thanks Mozart. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Talking to you guys is fucking giving me indigestion. I'll be back. I wonder if I should have a snack. I'm kidding, by the way. You know I haven't had heartburn in so long, knock on wood. I used to get that shit literally like after every meal. When I was really fat. When I was like a world record holder of being fat. Now I'm just a fucking scrub. Full after 2 slices. Be cool.
Because the reason I bring this up is I don't know what V-skill Gachikun's going to pick here. He did bring out the surprise
V-skill 2 before. I have to imagine he's still going to go with the V-skill 1, though.
I mean, aerial footsie is not a bad choice, depending on where you are. Yeah. I had a feeling. No, what you did? You back it out? Don't make me look bad. All right.
He's going to lock into the V-skill 2 to start. So you think this is good against the Luke, or you think he's just trying to catch Tokido a little bit off guard?
Well, he's got consistent anti-airs in general, no matter if you change a jump arc or not. But I think this is really going to put him to the test, especially in certain situations, because Windstrut only works when you jump forward or neutral jump. You can't do it back and then do the V-skill in the air. It's got great combo extensions as well. I love watching it.
Now we're going to find out momentarily.
Nemo maybe a bit too slow against Sandblasters in general, but that's probably what he needs. Let's find out. We'll learn this one as it unfolds, but lovely jab check. And as you mentioned before about Tokido, that crouching jab utilization, it's one of the best, if not the best 3-frame in the game. Its range, its mileage, its potency, it's all there.
Yeah, it's reward, right? Getting to go into the stand jab, target combos, gets the corner carry, gives him a nice knockdown. It's one of the premier things about the character. Now Gachikun, of course, we still mainly seen him on the ground, hasn't brought out the threat of the V-skill 2. Seen the neutral jumps, though. Crouch fear is going to be another thing that will definitely put a damper on Luke trying to approach. We got the corner carry. Good tech from Tokido for now.
Oh, he could have get the hit confirm off the stand hard kick. Oh, sorry, stand medium kick in the corner. Yeah, stays in front. He can trick him in a minute, though. Boy!
Ooh, Tokido just the anti-air DP, not even wasting a meter on it.
There is a gap there, so that uppercut was perfectly legit. And the shimmy into the low forward, ending it with Eagle Spike. Sends him into the bathrooms in Union Station.
Very visually deceiving shimmy right there as well. Gachikun whiffing the meaty before the back tech and then walking out of throw range. That was rough.
And again, a very good start there. As soon as he gets to Kid in the corner, despite Luke being a character that can do everything for you, your laundry, your taxes, and your dishes, it still can be pretty difficult to get out the corner. What a jump.
Definitely, and I love that Gachikun betting on it early.
Right, yeah, look at that screen carry into the safe jump. Perfectly fine. Again, Tokido hasn't got V-trigger just yet. There it is. So he might be resilient on defense until he gets that stand medium kick. Let's see.
Tokido, yeah, he's looking for it right now. Really not going for a lot of long options. As soon as he does, gets actually beat to the punch on the medium kicks.
Light conversion to the target combo. Builds the momentum with that throw. Can still chase him down here. And they're both looking for a hit confirm. There it is.
Gachikun finds him. Tokido, the fully loaded. How are we going to do this?
All right, back throw. Luckily enough, it worked out for Tokido here. He's still got an activation to work with, Ringe.
Indeed. Is he going to look for the target combo setup? We've seen him activate from that before. And now showing a lot of respect to Gachikun. We try to answer with something there. A little bit too late. Did get clipped by the whirlwind.
Remember, he can't do a raw super because that doesn't have any range. He needs to get a combo. And it needs to probably be, yeah, there you go. That's going to be the round.
Indeed, the state medium kick back from Gachikun. Oh, actually alive on a pixel here. And does not bet with the EX bust out or anything like that.
And to be fair, that was perfectly safe because that situation when he does crouch light kick, on block it activated and it would have been safe. On hit, he would have just killed anyway. Back throw. Again, being very meticulous, very accurate with their button choices. They don't want to afford to make too many mistakes, especially if they're whiffing heavies.
Yeah, you can tell Tokido really has a lot of respect for the range on the options Rashid has. Doesn't want to get clipped by this crouch fear, trying to come in with his forward advancing normals.
That's it. You can tell they're being very precise when they take their turn back, not trying to overextend. And when they feel, there's one whip punish.
Finally.
Immaculate spacing there from Tokido into the rewards. And a block, that should be the game.
Most definitely. Violent hit for the stud. Tokido cleaning it up off of a clean DPB.
Perfect stuff there. What a first game, man. Back and forth between these two. Always a delight to watch. It's a pleasure commentating it with you.
Yeah, man, that's definitely a high-level footsies, right? You could see how, as you put it perfectly, meticulous each person is about their button choice, making sure they don't whiff anything. I mean, it really was the open-up that we were looking for, right? That crouch fierce. Finally, Tokido was able to just space it out to get Gachikun to press it while whiffing. Gachikun, though, after the throw, waking up with the stand fierce and just getting the eagle spike for the corner carry.
Yes, indeed. And we go back. We're near the corner here for Tokido, but he's more than happy to play until he gets one big opportunity if Gachikun presents a window of opportunity there, but he's being so aggressive right now. What an air catch with that jump medium punch into the eagle spike.
Not going to let him go anywhere right there. Gachikun trying to lock him down.
There you go, just playing it safe here, just poking away. Doesn't need to overextend, but if that was a counter hit, he would have been dead. But Tokido looking for that activation. There it is.
Yeah, takes it from the sweep at this point. Gachikun commits to the V-break, just puts him in the corner, keeps him there.
Doesn't want to get back thrown because Tokido can win the game from that back throw. So Tokido's probably looking for a hit confirm or some kind.
Yeah, we'll see if he tries to expose the legs as he walks back, and there you go right there.
Safe jump. Oh, he's not going to bite here. Oh, that's going to be chip, guaranteed. Yep.
Gachikun tying it up real quick in this set. Oh, excuse me, that was only the first round. Both of these players
listen, we're here for
war
the
of
long
attrition.
run.
Yeah, most definitely.
We're here for the long run indeed.
Oh, beautiful cross cut already. Tokido never letting him have anything for free. I love the tick throw after that as well.
Poof, I'm back. Nice break. Did I miss anything good? I was kind of watching a little bit on my phone.
Didn't fight Evo. They were close to fight, but it was the item run that stopped it. Shout out to item.
Pass it on.
Legendary item run.
You guys see him? Lost him.
Gachikun. Successful throw bait right there.
Thanks, Tokido.
Tokido, though,
Thanks for the $10.
Picks the proper button to reach afterwards as well. So clean.
Tokido better win this shit, dude. Give it to him. Thanks, Rickety Cricket. Any tips for first Evos? Well, I didn't go to the last one, but assuming it hasn't changed much, just don't fuck up. You're more... Evo is a wonderful and splendid thing, but Vegas is a very dangerous place if you're a little bitch, and you sound like one. So that's what you should be more concerned with, not Evo. Evo's wonderful. Everyone's friends. You love it. People are into what you're into. Everyone's cool. But Vegas, you're gonna think everyone is gonna be cool, and then when you step outside and you catch a brick in the head and you get robbed by prostitutes, and then Aris makes fun of you for the rest of the weekend, that's gonna be a whole nother story, okay? Cause then you're not gonna like Evo.
Thank you.
Robbed by prostitutes? Fucking scrub, dude. I told you, dude. I might as well have robbed him and bricked him myself. It was so like, I told you this shit was gonna happen, man. You can't go around behaving like this. Alright? You didn't listen. You should listen. Well, I don't like telling people what to do, but I don't mind helping people, and that's what I was doing there. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but finna get bricked.
Thank you.
Thanks, Hunter. Thanks, Darth Chessie and DZ and Crafty Zebra. Yeah, I'm doing really great. Feeling lucky to be alive. Everything's cool. I'm having fun. More fun than I anticipated.
You thought I was trying to take the cornerback myself. No, stays in front with the eagle
Come
spike.
on, Tokido. Hurry this up. This guy designed that baseball costume, from what I heard. Himself.
If that light kick did not come, he probably would have got the counter hit and sent Gachikun to the corner, but he beat to the punch. And he's trying to get...
That's just one round. Whatever. Watch this. Do you like soup? Yes.
Thank you.
Out of corner with the heavy impact there, but the positional advantage is right now. Let's see if he does a couple of
Yes. You're lucky. That's a borderline question. Technicality because it's about food.
Oh no.
Shimmy of his own.
Give it to him.
Guess we're game here.
The shimmy.
He tried to reach Tokido.
Don't try to
A lot
reach.
of lessons himself right here. We're tied up in game
Quit
3.
trying to reach.
I like it because outside of the traditional way
This does kind of look like an MR costume
they're starting to introduce
for Rashid.
okay, you're teching, but they're really paying close
Got
attention to
cleats.
where they're doing it. They have vital times where these guys are teching when you think they shouldn't, but it's just
Whoa, big ass whiff. That seems like it should have hurt more.
But again, Gachikun, these stand fierces. Working overtime.
Whoa.
that might have been a forward medium punch.
Gachikun is pushing all kinds of buttons and whiffing a lot and getting paid for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When I try.
Weird. He didn't even go for a combo. He went for a throw in the corner. Miracle? Miracles happen, dude. The jump in. Meaty. The fake shimmy. It's not going to work on Tokido. Give it to him. Ah, weak.
Once again, it's that crouch light kick, right? Such a good round closer for Rashid. Great range on it. See my man not going to be able to do anything.
I'll tell you what,
Thanks Acid Rapper and Sean the Sniper and Voldom. And thanks Heavy Pop for gifting subs. Very nice of you. Hey, Barney is raiding. Thanks, Barney. Hey, what's up, all of Barney's friends? How's it going?
But again, he's picking his spots perfectly, Ridge.
Indeed, I really love the way Gachikun's responding to certain things, right? Because
Any marinade strats?
These things that Luke has
You mean like for home use?
No,
I'm not that. I don't know much about it. I mean, if I were you, I would follow a recipe, but I don't have any marinade strats, no.
Because of the opportunities had to, throw bait.
Let's see the raid message. What does that mean? I fucking barely even know how to raid. The last 3 times I tried to raid someone, when I did it, it said you've exceeded the, raid limit. What the fuck does this mean, dude? I'm trying to get the fuck out of this room. Whatever. Just fucking leave. What the hell does that mean? You've exceeded the raid limit. Why did they get rid of hosting, man? That shit was sweet, dude. I'm out of here.
Thank you.
I know you want to be methodical.
Thanks,
You wanna
Pog
balance
Champ,
it.
man.
Sometimes I think you have to bring dirt to a boxing match.
Yeah, I really think so. I think that's kind
Yeah, I
of
wash what's left of my hair and my beard every day. You would know. Trust me. You would know if I was unshowered. When I wake up in the morning, shit's like I got electrocuted, dude. It's fucking... It's out of control, dude. Every direction. Except up. Every direction except north. His hair is sticking out.
Gachikun on the dash forward.
Yeah, man. Every day. Know what I mean?
Take advantage of it. But the meter advantage of Gachikun right now. And you know what? He hasn't really tried to...
Excuse me. Are you going to play the new Yakuza game on Friday? I wanted to, but everyone says that it's not going to have English voices, and I'm not going to read, dude. I could barely read if I give a fuck about it.
He's holstering buttons way more than he did in the games leading up to this.
You know?
Thank you.
Thanks, Spaghetti Cop. I guess I haven't decided yet.
Gonna push into the corner slowly but surely. Tokido. Oh.
Thank you.
It would be awesome if there was a text-to-speech. I'll take that over voice acting.
He was brave that was going to happen. Free escape there. No anti-air. Yeah, and even then, he's too worried.
Man,
And it's a great
Tokido,
time
come
to
on, man.
Tokido.
He's on his last leg. I looked away for a second.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Moot. And thanks, Weird Ed. And Spaghetti Cop. This is not looking good. Favorite chicken wings? I don't typically like gimmicks. Just like hot wings. I like them hot.
Tokido needs this round. It's imperative.
Ooh, the crouch fears getting cut off at the pass that time.
Give it to him. Corner trap. Uh-oh, he got out easily.
That's the first time his view reversal like today.
And now he's in the corner. Defensive jump in the corner. Oh, no. The pressure. Mortal Kombat.
Somehow, we'll take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate off the sweep. Trying to get him to knock down. Didn't get the punish on the whiff.
He needs a medium or a fierce. It can't be a light. If he wants to kill him, it needs to be a medium or a fierce.
What? That was a big whiff. Oh! Is he dead? Beautiful. Woo! Thai pork chops for dinner? That sounds really great. Man, Thai people, how did they do that? Thai food and Indian food, they're so unique in that you can't get those flavors anywhere else. It's so incredible. Something like pork belly, crispy pork belly with spicy green beans. How are you gonna get that anywhere else? That shit is just too fucking good, dude. It's so unique. Indian food's like that too. Where did you find this magical spice that they don't have anywhere else? How did you do that? Magical spice.
He's gonna get sent to the corner. He's gonna firm this one. Gets the throw tech.
Activates his zone now.
Magical spice, give it to him. Oh, fuck. Tokido's getting blasted.
Gachikun back on set point.
Good lord. I'm so glad I'm over here.
He's bringing the category 5s.
I don't think there's a single type of food that isn't good. Right? Like, right? I don't think there's... Oh, UK. Damn. That is commonly... Aren't you guys bigots, though? What about Gormless Ramsey, dude? Isn't he an Englishman?
Respect to the Rashid, of course, finds the crouch jab. Oh, but yeah, not a big choice.
I bet you guys are wrong. I bet that's just like a wives' tale. Man, Tokido's blowing it. Getting his ass shaved. Fuck. Manscaping?
Tokido's still fully loaded though. How does he get out of the situation? Takes the tick throw once.
Oh no. I can't watch.
Tries to bait out a button right there with the inch forward into the jump. Tokido being very disciplined at this point.
Disciplined. He's getting fucked up. He's getting disciplined.
But if Gachikun gets a clean hit, I think he can kill as
well. He hasn't pressed the button in so long, Jammers.
Woo. Oh, nah. I thought that. I didn't know what that was.
He's gonna force the chip. He might have to force the chip. Hold on a minute. He needs to confirm his
Jesus. It's, oh my.
Oh, and back-to-back. Gachikun with the crouch spears takes down Tokido, trying to find that last moment of respite to get his game going.
Gave it to him the old-fashioned way. That's it. Shaved live on stream. Thanks, Vladimir, and thanks, type your nickname, Chicano, Catman, Moot, and Weird Ed, and thanks, Moondoggy. Appreciate your company. It's been fun. Surprisingly, didn't expect that. English breakfast, yuck. That's not true. Isn't English breakfast just like a big ass sausage and some beans and bacon and all kinds of other good ass shit? Eggs? I think that that's just like a stereotype that the UK has shitty food. I think it's just like people eating out of the trash and being like, the trash here doesn't taste as good as the US. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay. I think you're just a fucking idiot. That's just like some shit, dude. Like some shit that's popular to say, I bet. You know?
One of the things I think that Rashid actually excels at, even with the back to the corner,
Thank you.
And the V skill too. It gives
Have you ever been to the UK? No, I'd like to go someday. I always wanted to go. It's not like a must, like I can't die before I go to the UK. The way New York, I really want to go to New York. That's like, I have to go. I know I'll go one day. I don't know for sure that I'll go to the UK one day, but I would like to. That would be cool. It just seems like such a magical place to me. I never played Street Fighter. Is Street Fighter 5 still worth a try? I guess that's your answer. I guess that answers that, right? Slightly choke on my own spit while I chuckle at your question. Anyway.
Register now at StreetFighterDuelGame.com.
I don't know, maybe.
How you can join in on the action.
I wouldn't exactly recommend Tekken either. I would just wait for the new one if you want. Unless it's free. If it's free, then why not? I mean, if you want to. But if you have to pay for it, this shit's old already, man. And they're about to rip you off for a new one. They're about to rip your ass off like crazy. God knows how much you have to pay. For what? So, you know, might as well wait. Play more on combat? Well, I mean, dude, come on. How long are we going to ask the poor guy to hold his breath, man? When's that going to happen? Shit doesn't even exist. At least there's a game coming on the horizon. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8. Where's more on combat? I think those guys are retired. They probably make cell phone games now or something. That would be sweet if the next game by NRS is really awesome. Because the last one was a dud. And I always felt a little guilty thinking it was a dud because I felt like it was going to be one of those things where Aris just doesn't like anything. But everyone hated the last one. So it made me feel really good. Like, I'm not crazy. This shit does suck. So hopefully the new one is really good. I remember not liking MK11 and feeling guilty about it, like depressed. Because I want to like more on combat. I like that series. But
I'm Batman.
It felt like shit to me. And everyone agreed, so that's cool. Felt nice. I haven't lost my mind yet. The concept of them making customizable you know, what do you call those, variations, and watering them down was fundamentally a major mistake. Arbitrarily assigning values, point values to moves that restricts you from creating a good character was fundamentally a disastrous idea. Should have never done that. MK10's variation system was as much of a masterpiece as MK11's was a disaster to me. I mean, you had in some cases, three completely different characters as variations for the same character. I mean, what a amazing system that was. Among many other things. And I also really liked MK9 as well. 9 was awesome. But I mean, that's only one dud. Everyone makes mistakes. Plus, they made a lot of other games in the meantime. Injustice Part 1 and 2. Those games just didn't make themselves. I thought I heard of a Clay Fighters remake. What makes you think I give a fuck about what you thought? Why are you tagging me in there? Hey, Red Name, how's it going? Nice comment. What do you want me to do about it? Whatever, it's cool. Hope you have something good for dinner. How's the Caprice doing? Great. I look at it sometimes like, I mean, you know the way you like, with hearts in your eyes, you look at a pretty girl? I look at it the way you look at a pretty girl. That kind of stare. I stare at it. I can't believe it's real. So cool. I can't wait to find a mechanic to do all the work I want on it.
Thank you.
Now that the Warner Brothers cops, they cast Reparo on it. Thanks, bros.
Oh wow, someone just got turned into a hashtag.
Thanks, Glucose and Apollo. Pepperoni, spinach, bell pepper, mushroom. Damn, that's a wild combination. I wouldn't go for it, but I could see you liking it. Pizza toppings are so personal. Everyone likes their own special shit. I think everyone should get their own pizza. You know? Like, at least, or multiple choices. Those are the only two options. When people come over, everyone's got to get their own. Maybe it's because I'm an only, or I was an only child, and I never had to share with, like, siblings. But I would rather buy you your own pizza than buy one pizza and share it with you. I don't know if that's selfish or selfless, or a combination of the two. But I will buy you your food if you don't touch mine. You know what I mean? That's a weird combination. Excuse me.
All right, everybody, and welcome back to the LCQ top.
I'm a fat genius and a fat spy.
We started with 8 players. Now we are down to 4.
You think it's selfish, but I'm buying you your own pizza. Don't you think that's selfless? What if it has to do with you getting near me and my food? Don't fucking touch it. I saw what you did with your hands, and you don't look like the washing type. Have you ever considered that before you go and just start calling people names? Selfish? Fat? Don't touch my pizza, pendejo.
Shuto versus Zhen in
Bald?
Kichipamu versus Gachikun. We go back to the winners final. Shuto versus Zhen. Urian versus Bison. This has been particularly good for Urian in the neutral. This is when he
It's selfish not to share. Are you listening to me, Yellow Name? Isn't that a different form of sharing? I'm getting an entire fucking pizza just for you, and you want my pizza? This is the kind of guy, you're sitting at the movie theater, the entire theater is empty, he walks in and sits right next to you. The whole restroom is empty, there's 100 urinals, and you're taking a piss right next to me. That's you. Stay the fuck away from my pizza, bitch. It's not selfish. I'll fucking buy you a pizza. Fuck off. What are you pissing next to me for, bitch? Jesus. What is he reading? Damn, these guys are nerds. The two nerds are going up. These guys are reading. They're reading Daigo's book? I don't think so. I bet they're reading David Serlin's book.
Don't fool me, man.
The only true fighting game book. What is it called again? I can't remember. I have that book. It's a limited edition. Is it called Playing to Win? Maybe it is. I can't remember. It's somewhere around here. I know I have that.
There's a lot of options. Just the knee press in general can really stuff.
Playing to Win.
Really set up the V-Skill 1 for free. We see actually the V-Skill 2. Either way, he has to install.
Well, the thing is, so with Zhen, you got to watch out for CCIX and stand
Pink,
but his stand
pink
is more
suit.
so with Shuto. It's a stand
Who are we rooting for? Shuto or Zhen? I like the Riddler. You guys rooting for the Riddler? Big Zan? Yeah, I'll root for him too.
That's true, right? We really highlighted that Zhen rarely even had 2 bars available.
Oh shit, that's a Kirby costume? That's actually not even a suit. That's Kirby in mouthful mode. And he really likes Urian.
Shuto, big reads here in the opening round.
Good punish. Oh, he tried to do the tech.
I didn't know that. I've been out of the Street Fighter V loop. I didn't know there was a crossover with Kirby.
The knee's a little bit too high. Zhen V-trigger out as well, so no more of a threat. And you can see Shuto cutting off that stand fierce, really highlighting what Zhen relies on and using it against him.
This is the thing. Urian's mediums, I feel as pokes are just a stubborn tool. They're still pretty decent in my book. If he can goad him into using CCIX and beat him to the punch, as we're saying, without risking getting crush counted, I think he's onto something here, Shuto. Oh, too far. Ooh. Good awareness there.
I know.
This guy, dude. A minute ago, some fucking dude in the chat room. What did this guy say? Why does the layout say their character at the top when the game already says it? And I'm thinking to myself, I read that whole thing, right? And I got annoyed. And then I looked at the screen and I thought to myself, well, this guy is so much more annoying than this thing he's complaining about. The guy complaining is so much more annoying. I didn't even fucking notice that. But I noticed you. You're way more fucking annoying. You know that? Than that. I'm just telling you right now. I had to read all that bullshit you just said. And then look at this. I didn't even fucking notice that. Nice question, bitch. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Feeling good. Thanks Mocha, thanks the Wise Fool and Hayes and Games and Glucose, Apollo, Nick PRX, Michael Keaton. I nutted yesterday when I saw that. When he said, not even when he said Batman, just when they showed, with the piano, they played the real Batman song and they showed his ears. I knew it was gonna be Michael Keaton and I nutted right there. It was fucking tight. It was tight. I've never been excited for anything Flash related. I think the Flash is like the stupidest character.
Yeah, he's got a couple more meters.
But I don't care. I can't wait to watch that because of Batman.
I want to see the knees again.
Well, we'll see. Is the X-Tackle going to get into before there? But he already used the X-Cycle blocks to give him a little bit of breathing room in this situation.
Well, no offense to you Flash fans. I think Superman's even worse than that. Superman is one of the most out-of-touch heroes. The guy still wears his underwear and shit, dude. Like, why on earth would you wear that outfit, dude? Don't wear that anymore. It's 2023. I bet you Superman's a bigot. I bet you he can't let go of that shit. You know what I mean? He's one of those motherfuckers. I bet you he's a bigot. I don't know for sure, but I get that feeling from him. You could tell by the way he doesn't change his outfit and shit. Get with the fucking times, man. What is the strategic advantage to that bright-ass blue and red outfit? Come on, man. He can't be trusted. I like Batman a lot, though. I've only recently realized that. But I think Batman's one of my favorites. Batman, and I like the villains associated with the universe. All of them are pretty cool. Not all of them. There are a couple weird ones, but most of them. To me, the Batman villain, like, you know, roster is so much better than Spider-Man. The Spider-Man villain roster to me is like a total joke. They're so lucky that they got that awesome actor to play the Green Goblin. Because if it wasn't for that guy, the Green Goblin was a fucking laughable character too. They're all so stupid. Mr. Shock, Dr. Octopus, Mr. Crocodile. Like, they're always like, we only have 10 minutes left and we need 5 villains. Quick, quick, quick. Alright, Dr. Octopus. Okay, and Mr. Crocodile. That's how all of them feel that way. All of the villains, except Venom. Venom is the only one that I feel like is a cool villain. All the other ones are so generic and not sick. Like, dude, if we're not even gonna talk about DC, what about Marvel? Like, they have cool villains in Marvel, right? Marvel has cool villains, but Spider-Man doesn't, to me. I think they do, like, Sabretooth or Magneto or, I don't know, who are the fucking villains? I can't remember. They're cool. Magneto is awesome. Doctor Doom is cool, agreed. He's also a doctor, but not an octopus doctor. Doom. Juggernaut, another good one. There's a lot of good ones. For me, at least, Spider-Man villains other than Venom are pretty not that sick. To me. You don't have to agree. On this issue, this can be a debate. You know? I don't mind. You might get shot, though, but... Carnage doesn't even really count, man. Carnage is like Carnage is basically them being like, well, the only good villain we ever made was Venom. Let's make a red one. Fuck it. That doesn't count. Yeah, Carnage is cool too, I guess. Sure. He's cool.
Oh my goodness, again the buttons.
I guess. I'm not trying to, like, say he's not. But Venom's the real deal. Carnage is like if you're selecting Venom and hold start, you can use Carnage. Oh yeah, Omega Red is also a great villain. I like Omega Red. Cool villain. There's more too. I don't remember them all. Sabretooth is also good.
You know what? He encompasses, or his gameplay just encompasses.
You guys see him? I lost him.
Best Simpsons character?
Thanks, Sears catalog. I don't know. There's too many good ones. And my opinion changes as I get older. I don't know.
So well spaced here. These cycle axes have just been so on point.
Everyone's got a favorite in the chat, though. That's cool. I can't decide. There's just too many good ones. Way too many. And they've always done a good job of highlighting the characters so well. Like, every character has had a great moment or episode. Even those side guys. Yeah, Lenny, Jasper... Or like the two bullies that hang out with Nelson, that bald guy. And, you know, it's like, yeah, Jimbo and all those random side guys have had their moments, you know? There's a lot of good ones. Anyway, thanks. Thanks, CRF Pain and Boom KO. And thanks, Brandon. Hey, beautiful dude. Thanks for the resub.
Here comes the pressure. Oh my
the pressure.
This is well, and he's gonna jump into it. That's gonna be a juggle.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Shuto hitting Zhen with his own pimp right there. He's got a big opportunity. Has an Aegis available still.
He has to tackle into the mirror again to make full use of it. Oh boy.
Just jumps over and catches a
They did a pretty nice job of integrating all of the different supers from Third Strike into the characters in this game. It seems like they do supers, even Oro and Urian, they do supers like as V-gauge related shit, which is cool. Excuse me. You don't have to make it a super. You could make it a move, like an EX move or whatever. I like that. Wow. V-shift. You hate Bison? Why? Because he fucks you up, shaves your ass online?
It's a big one. Might try to sneak another install.
It's not my favorite type of Bison. To me, the coolest Bison was like... There's always two types of Bison, right? There's the wide one, like the one from Alpha and the Marvel games, and this. And then there's the thin Bison, which is like from CVS and Super Turbo. Skinny Bison. I think I like Skinny Bison more than I like Wide Bison. Wide Bison's alright. Skinny Bison's cool. Painting fucking fences, dude? That shit is so hype. That shit is so hype. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Skinny Bison. For sure. Wide Bison is alright. He's more anime, I guess, but Skinny Bison is legit.
Do not be surprised if Zhen wins the LCQ. Not about going far, not about doing well, but wins the whole thing, and he has put himself in prime position.
What's painting fences? Bison has this move in that game where he sets his hand on fire and he goes like this, like downward. And if you use that game's A groove, which allows you to cancel things into each other, the best thing you can do for damage is that move over and over again, and it looks like he's painting a fence because of the fire trail on his hand. So you would always paint fences in that game with that guy painting fences, doing this fucking move on his ass non-stop in the corner 1,000 times. Shit was so hype, and it's hard to do. The command for it is a dragon punch, but you have to do continuous dragon punches over and over and over again, perfectly in timing. So it's not easy.
Some folk will never eat a skunk, but
It
then
was
again,
cool.
some folks will.
Hey, don't talk that much next time. Anyway, thanks. Hey, Ma. Thanks. Thanks, Fake FM.
Kichipamu versus Gachikun, of course. The Kichipamu able to defeat Joey 3-0 to get into this.
Yeah, and in CVS2, Bison's default pose, he's jerking off an invisible dick. That's also noteworthy.
Now he's got to face Kichipamu on the Alex. And I mean, the way Gachikun's playing, man, I still like him.
Rolling dice? Hey, whatever, man.
Okay.
Straight up.
Whatever you want to call it. Call it. Yeah, I think Skinny Bison is better. For me. Bison's not even in 6, is he? Is Bison in 6? Any leaks, bros? No? Damn it. No Vega, no Bison? Man, it's hard to do that. I guess, like, what are you supposed to do? I feel that way about Mortal Kombat and Tekken as well. Like, how are you gonna not include the original cast? You know? But are you gonna include the original cast? I don't know. Like, how are you gonna not include Vega and Bison and Balrog and Sagat? Those are the bosses from the original shit, you know? And then it's like, well, I mean, you also got T-Hawk, dude. He's so tight. And Cammy, that ass. You know? Fuck it. Let those 4 in too. And then you're like, well, at this point, we got like already 50 characters in the game. What do we do? You know? DJ, Fei Long. Thanks. John's Knife or whatever. And Hey Ma. Thanks, bros.
But Gachikun, I think as a player, has some of the best in the business.
T-Hawk's daughter is in the game? Are you making that up, dude? T-Hawk's daughter? Is that Alex? T-Hawk's daughter? You're not making that up? It's true? Whoa, really? Does she stand like T-Hawk and go caw when she does the Condor Spire? That's so tight, dude.
Kichipamu was
I love that sound it makes too, the bird sound.
Forward and a crouching fierce.
Condor Spire.
Stop immediately, and he's already got nice life lead to work with
Cool.
before any big damage comes into play. What an empty jump.
Both these players a lot of respect for each other's ranges and options in the neutral on the ground.
Alright, pushes up, yeah. He's not going to try and escape yet. Maybe a V-break will come from
This is a cool stage. See what I mean? Doesn't it just feel better when they just stick to what they're good at instead of making stupid fuck more, making characters? Quit trying to act like you still know how to make characters and just make new versions of your old damn characters. You know? Cassie Cage? What the fuck is that, dude? And like Fuckmar and Leroy and what is this shit, man? Just do what you're good at and I'll buy it. Don't you feel that way? Do what you're good at and I'll buy it. Fucking Scorpion and Sub-Zero, man. That's it. You don't need to do anything new. Who the hell is Luke, dude?
Not gonna matter when you get crush countered.
What do we need that for? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being an old man. It could be true. You're right. I'll admit that. I'm self-aware. It's possible. But it doesn't change my opinion. I always feel like new characters are never as good as old. It's because someone new is making them, obviously. You think the same people designed these characters? Of course not. This guy's legs are on backwards.
Issue with his usage of it, right? He just plays at this flash chop, this crouch medium punch range so heavily that not that confident in the torn spheres.
Obviously straight out of UC Irvine with some kind of degree. Can't even put legs on straight. Oh, Hakan was pretty cool. I remember him. Too bad he wasn't that good, but he was a cool character.
Opportunity there, but playing it safe. Maybe just chipping him down so he gets one.
See, Viper was cool. Yeah, she was alright, I'll admit. I mean, Street Fighter 4 was a long time ago at this point, so...
And then the parry comes out as soon as Gachikun gets close.
They kept some of them, right? Jury is a Street Fighter 4 character. They kept her.
I think so.
As far as I can recollect, anyway.
As far as when we've been on.
Maybe more, I don't remember.
Yeah, he backed off, didn't know spinning mixer was going to come.
The chop again, right across the chest. Ketakobashi style.
Damn. That's pretty good. Seems like there's a lot of freedom in this game if you hit with an air-to-air, or at least a certain air-to-air. You always get a bunch of hits after.
Yeah, definitely could have. Gachikun. Now looking for that, just trying to take a bigger option after blocking the minus frames.
Rashid is DLC in 6? Who cares? What are you telling me? What does that have to do with anything? Hey, thanks for that info. Are you selling me some shit right now? Is that you? Are you like a cap cop in disguise?
Is he going to regret this range?
Oh, it definitely could be the case. Gachikun.
Buy the season pass, please.
Ready to go. He just needs the one hit. Confirmed though, just a regular hit.
Man, is that how it's gonna be, or is this shit free to play? What's the? Have they announced the business plan for Street Fighter 6 yet?
In that space.
Yeah, definitely difficult to
subscription.
But again, I feel a lot of these matchups.
$70 full title, full price title.
Because he plays such a fundamental, solid game on the ground, I think a lot of tools can catch him.
60 all day, 120 deluxe.
And because of this, the way it's playing, right, this War of Attrition style.
95 for the deluxe edition. I wonder when, like, the first DLC will come out. Probably a few months. Which seems like a long time compared to other games. Like, if you don't get content for your game for more than a month, that shit's dead. At least it feels that way for other genres. It's been over a month since launch and no content.
What's he gonna do? There's one grab. He can take one more grab. He can take one more.
I thought he was going to look for another hyper bomb, but he does not. Gachikun.
Launch DLC. Interesting idea. So the game comes out with content. Ripped off from the start on disc.
Yeah. It's a German suplex, jammers.
You know what it is.
Man, this Alex guy is pretty good. You wouldn't think that because, I mean, you never really hear about Alex being good. But maybe it's just because you don't really listen, because who gives a fuck? That could be true.
There's a tech. He might as well activate here. But he's going to get... He didn't go for a side swap. He went for a hard read instead.
Bruh.
He's going to go for another hard read.
The stun is not that far away. We got
I'm kind of rooting for him now.
Because of that nice stand medium kick and Gachikun.
Maybe I shouldn't have rooted for him.
At the end to get the victory.
He's good now.
Japanese players are... A few of them
Yeah, I might play that game. It's called Wanted Dead. It comes out tomorrow, right? I might. Though I heard they're going to be doing more Street Fighter tomorrow. Maybe I'll save 70 bucks. What do you think?
Thank you.
Trying to save 70 bucks and watch this shit for free?
To be that resolute. Maybe they are panicking inside. I just can't tell.
It's Street Fighter Hanukkah, 8 days and 8 nights. And I am in.
He wanted to do anything he could to not get command.
Save 70 bucks. Waffle fries. Thanks, Kelsythe. And John Tanukana. And thanks, Hey Mall. Pulling a hair at a little girl.
Thank you.
Hey Mom. Thanks, Papa Sheen.
Good choice. He mixes it up.
Yeah, we haven't seen that option too much from Kichipamu. Look, I mean, he's playing so well with this optimal range, man.
Because no one knows the range of Flash Shot. That's the problem. They're all, it's unfamiliarity to them, so they don't know. So that's why it's been super consistent this weekend.
Such a potent neutral tool.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Maybe I'll just order pizza. I mean, fuck it, dude. That way you'll have lunch for tomorrow. You'll be ready. Man, my fridge is embarrassing. I looked at that shit on the break. There is a Brita and mustard in there. That shit is ridiculous. A Brita and mustard.
Yeah. To get out, but even then you're not going to do that in that situation. So XP.
I had mustard. Sponge. Whoa. I had mustard, dude.
Get into a comfortable range.
It's good mustard though. I just need to find something to put it on.
Trying to escape. No, he goes for a back throw, an immediate back throw instead. Chases him down. He has to watch out for another parry from Kichipamu. He gets close enough.
Oh. Crouch Fierce, he's finally cutting Kichipamu's normals off at the pass.
Tick throw. And then, yeah, not going to trick him. He's still got bar to work with here. Lovely spacing. That might be the light version. Able to get
mustard smoothie. That's the beginning of the pandemic.
Can't be too sweaty in these situations.
That was so crazy, man. When that shit started and no one knew what was going on and there was no toilet paper, I was like eating... I had bird food and mustard. And I was like eating bird food and mustard smoothies. And then I got sick and I had to take like 85 shits in 2 days. So I used all my toilet paper. So I had nothing. It was crazy. I think No Pants sent me toilet paper. Because I didn't have any and he had a bunch. I'm pretty sure that happened. Either that or I dreamt it. Yeah, he came through.
EX, what are we going to do again? Flash Shop heavy version. Wanted to see if he was going to respond with something, and he does. Lies in wait to counter Gachikun's jump in the corner. So smart.
Yeah, great patience exhibited.
Thanks, Brando. Thanks for all the subs and shit. And the good company. His eyebrows are still blonde in this costume, but his hair is brunette. Impressive.
Remembered that a little bit late and gave him plenty of time to get the anti-air off.
A player you don't want to give plenty of time to do what he wants is Kichipamu. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to be falling for the heavy flash chop trap into power drop. That's something you really don't want him to build momentum from. What a whip punish.
My goodness, that hurt so bad. He went with a safe jump setup after. I love that.
Good check. Sun's racking up. Can he get a grab? Oh, he baited him instead.
Uh-oh.
There's the grab for the stun. And that
Dead.
will be the round.
And building the meter.
Kichipamu giving us an encore performance right there as he puts himself on set point.
Yeah, man, slams his way there indeed. And again, unorthodox style for me to commentate, but this has been so successful for him this weekend. Yeah. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah,
damn, he's got so many fans.
Space recognition on when he uses the chops is
Kichipamu. I think Alex is more fun to watch, just because I haven't seen much of him.
I don't know if he's trying to whip punish it, Gachikun. He's definitely confused right now.
I was going to say, Gachikun, I mean, as you mentioned, he's so grounded, right? We haven't seen him risk a jump forward, really, to try to catch the big commander.
Uh-oh, that was a clean neutral jump.
You're in my head, Rich. Good call again. All right, there's a throw.
Man. Uh-oh.
Thank you. Armor.
Good choice. Good timing to do it as well, actually.
Again, another option that we've rarely seen, right? Kichipamu's really cycling his defensive choices expertly.
All right, here we go. Now, if he gets like a hard kick activation or something, yep.
Mm-mm.
I don't think he's going to escape. Yeah, he has to hold this.
He's steaming right now, right? No? I don't know what his V-trigger does. Doesn't he get steamy? Uh-oh, steamy. Oh!
Oh my goodness, Kichi!
You got your wish, chat.
It's a losers finals.
That was sick.
That was insane. And what
He got a parry. V-trigger 1 is a parry. Cool.
Only 2 parries in that set, and he did those at
Not bad at all. Thanks Zartek and 5 Hottie. And thanks Brando. Glad you guys liked the stream.
Use it and use it in such vital times.
Thanks.
That was good stuff. What a way to close out. There's the first one.
Yeah.
That was so sick, but I'm telling you what, his parry usages were on point.
Bro, I just love the way Kichipamu uses all his options, right? He really builds a game plan.
Tomorrow will be lots of Dawson matches. I don't know. I might play that game. It really depends on what I feel like. I like playing new games. And I never heard of this one. Wanted Dead? Seems kind of anime though. But maybe not.
Thank you.
They're not mustard and bird seed smoothies. It's bird food. It's like a red liquid that is sweet. And I bought it to feed these fucking birds, but they don't want it. And I don't know why. So I had it. Whatever, man. Think I'm gonna waste it? It's non-toxic. Thanks, Wizard, who has more MP than HP.
Maybe a late timing or something, but it worked out there, and boy.
I really just love the way
Hummingbird food. Perfectly good for smoothies.
Normal's being pretty damn good for a long time. You know, at least he's got a couple that have a pretty good range. So coupling that with the flash chop to just kind of annoy opponents and whittle them down, make them take bigger risks to get in close, and then really that's where Alex gets to shine. So I just love the way Kichipamu has done things down. But this is going to be his toughest task, because as you can see, in winter semifinals, Shuto kind of wiped the floor with Kichipamu. 3-0 in that
called out by Marge.
Is going to be soon.
Wipe the floor with that shit.
Toughest challenge. I'll tell you my toughest challenge. It's reading out this CTA. You know what it is. The Chun-Li figurine is out. Well, it's not out yet. It's coming out, and it is going to be presented to you by Max Factory.
Removable base. You hear about that? These guys don't mention that. If you're trying to sell it, that's the biggest selling point. Removable base. That shit would fly off the shelf. Schneider lens.
This beautiful figurine stands over 10 inches.
Long nose, bushy tail.
The original art piece with input from Akima himself. Like Rin says, if
you know what I mean?
To your stream backdrop or whatever it is the kids do these days, you can do that. But please do me a solid favor.
Thank you.
On their Twitter account.
Thanks, Rehan and Dr. Zayas. I don't really have any of these types of toys either. I do have a Sub-Zero mask. It's actually a Scorpion mask. It's right there.
When we come back,
but I don't really have any toys.
So until then, refresh the drinks, get the snacks. We got more juicy ones, and it's a run back. See you in a couple of minutes.
Maybe I should take one too. It is time. People hate the Ice clone. Do you guys know how many matches are left? Did I count right? Are there 2 left? 1 match and then grand finals? 2 left? Someone said 3. I think it's 2. It's frustrating. I think this will be the last break, and it's perfect timing because I'm getting hungry. I might go snack on some bird food and mustard on the break. Thanks, Witch Vomit and Rehan. Thanks for all the subs, everybody, and for joining me. I've had fun so far. Way more fun than I thought I could possibly have. How did that happen? I'll be back. 5 minutes. Maybe, whatever. 7. Be cool.
was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
Showtime, baby!
Prepare. Fight with all your heart.
An honor, to be sure.
Where are you going? Let us begin. No. One more.
Meaningless effort! Street Fighter 6.
You won't be disappointed. If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself. Amazing awareness there. She makes Dangerous look so good. Gotta remember, a cornered animal is the most dangerous. Oh wow, someone just got turned into a hashtag. You call, I answer. This is where things are gonna get very interesting. Making him sweat with these shurikens. We live for these kind of fights. They got the advantage. Gotta start cooking here. That's what happens when you have an irresistible force meeting an immovable object. Time for some good old violence. This is how you stay limber. You gotta crack every last limb. What in the world did we witness? That was unbelievable!
Welcome
Thank
back,
you.
everyone, to the finale of the Last Chance qualifiers for Capcom Cup. We have arrived with just 3 competitors left. We started with 16 on the day. We have narrowed it down to the 3 finest competitors, and it's going to be a hell of a losers finals and a grand finals. Of course, I am joined, have the privilege of being joined by Jammers. Been holding it down all weekend as well. You will see throughout the week once Capcom Cup gets started proper. How you feeling, my man?
You know what? I've been enjoying this from start to finish. Obviously, a lot of people, this was going to be one of their favorite events to the entire week celebration of Capcom Cup. Again, because it was a bloodlust tournament.
Yeah.
And only, like we said, 3 players remain. Let's look at that bracket one more time. We are actually going over to the penultimate match, the losers final, with Shuto and Kichipamu in the run back. As you can see, if you go over to the winners semifinal, there's the scoreline there. Shuto decimated Kichipamu in a convincing fashion with a 3-0 victory. Resounding victory, I should say there. Can he repeat the performance? Or will there be a change? Because Kichipamu's had to make that run through the losers bracket from the quarterfinals, and he's only lost 1 game, and that was against Gachikun. Will he build up momentum? Or does Shuto desire that run back against Zhen? A lot of storylines being made here, and a new storyline will be made as well. It's going to be, yep, Urian going up against Alex, and he goes with Metallic Aura as the V-skill choice here, Shuto. So yeah, the flash chop, again, we're going to keep repeating this and keep regurgitating this because flash chops have been playing dividends. They've been pretty much the focal point of Kichipamu's gameplay. Shuto's tried to work his way around it, but then again, he didn't really phase him too hard.
Exactly, right? We saw Shuto be definitely the person that dealt with the flash chop the best. Urien has some decent options from outside that range, right? The tackle, the knee. He even looked for his patented stand medium punch or stand fierce counter pokes. But yeah, man, Kichipamu, I mean, he's off to a good start here.
Well, as long as Kichipamu's not landing, you know, enormous amounts of damage, it's only been like by the death by 1,000 cuts sort of strategy sort of thing. I think Shuto knows he still has a fighting chance and can take advantage of certain situations and kind of repay him in kind, I should say.
Exactly. And I think another thing to keep our eye on as well is how Shuto responds after blocking the chop. He seems to have a really good tell on when Kichipamu likes to press buttons. Like, Shuto will walk up and do something and get the counter hit, but Kichipamu gets the dash up EX Hyper Bomb, gives him a nice life lead. Has to make sure it'll come to him now. He will activate the Aegis. Try to get something popping off, but perfect defense.
Yeah, got the throw take to end things out there. And a hard read. He was going to be safe anyway, but he didn't kill him. He should have spent the bar, but he didn't need to because he gets another successful crouch fierce, this time on an airborne Urien. Round 1 goes to Kichipamu.
Yeah, great stuff covering his bases right there. He jumped out of the throw, had the response ready afterwards. This is how you want to start after losing a set 3-0, right? Want to gain some confidence early. Ooh, gets the
Ooh, good break.
And a good check as well. A lot of the players have been doing that. If you're not going to commit to the break, they'll
What'd I miss?
stop you from trying to steal a turn after your
Anything good?
Thank you.
Thanks, Jerksto. Thanks, Biggles. Generic. Thanks, guys. Nothing?
That's a huge reward right there.
Detaining me for nothing?
Confirm. Wasn't going to chase him down with a command grab attempt, but he can close things out. Maybe if he gets a sneaky overhead or something. Maybe a jab will do it, actually. Better yet.
Ooh, and
Who are we rooting for?
Way to start the set. Remember, he lost 3-0
Alex again? The other guy's wearing the Kirby in Mouthful Mode outfit. I kind of like that outfit. He's got a mouthful of Urien.
And build that momentum to get into the winners final. He's close to qualifying for the cup. He wants to have a complete turnaround of results. Shuto, he wants that run back as well, but Kichipamu, the momentum's with him right now.
Indeed, right?
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
Hold on, let me
Will
shoot
you be my
someone.
Valentine, Aris?
I got banned for that? I can already read the stupid fucking ban appeal. I got banned for that? Yeah, you did. Thanks, Choo Choo Choose you. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're full, dude. This is that kind of stream where I already have way more fans than I ever imagined I could have. And at this point, I'm trying to get them the fuck out of here. So I only keep the ones that stand up straight and they're funny and they got riz. You got no riz. You got no riz. You got no wheels. You got no hair. This guy's a scrub, man. You gotta have something.
He confirmed that target combo, by the way.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, I need to check that as well.
All right, Kichipamu, though. Definitely not going to go quietly.
Got no weed? You got no weed, dude? Guy's a damn bum, dude.
Oh, but Shuto.
That micro movement.
Mouthful mode.
I saw that as well. That might be very difficult to do on stick, but because he's in the hitbox, that micro movement, just an inch slightly out of flash chop range and get the whiff punish with EX tackle. If he has to resort to that whiff punish, he will.
Yeah, right. That's something that we highlighted at the beginning, right? These tackles, these knees. He has these opportunities to do these moves that are outside.
Look at Ultra David mingling with the crowd, with his fans. Doing a little mingling.
One apiece.
Talking about anti-airs.
They're great people. If you ever get to talk
matchups.
Please do.
Yeah, you see Shuto also looking for the counter poke game a little bit. He's even mixing in the quarrel kick, but the stand medium punches, the stand fierce is always his bread and butter.
And you know what? This is going to be ever more painful for either player. Whoever loses at this point, it is going to be so painful.
Yeah, man, Shuto actually didn't even get the V-skill installed.
You think they're talking about the Daigo full parry? They're talking about the Daigo moment number 37, dude.
Shuto
for sure.
No reversal. It's a hard read instead. Can you get pick up? Nice.
Great good job adjusting for that awkward hit off the crouch fears.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, significant bits. And choose you.
Kick in the corner. What we doing with it?
Try to get through, baby. He's not biting. Not in that situation. He's not taking there, especially if he has the bar.
Yeah, Kichipamu responding in kind right there with the remember,
Thank you.
called out that option in their
Thanks, I drugged Shamu.
This time, Kichipamu definitely has him thinking about more things. The mental stack isn't as clear as it once was.
I think you're better off. I know people want to get the maximum damage
Thanks.
from a Froze.
What kind of drug? Croc?
When he's got an abundance of health to work with and the meter, he's just going to be looking for air EX and
The greatest drug of all time. Oh my god. He's warmed up? That must be a thing.
Nice recognition there, but no follow-up.
Mouthful mode.
See, sometimes I feel he uses light flash chop as a substitute for gear.
Damn, man. You know, last time I saw Alex, he didn't seem like he could really do anything. He seemed so weak, but this version of Alex seems so, like, free to attack. He's doing so many attacks, so much more attacking than I've ever seen him do in this game. Shitload of buttons.
Was looking for Shuto to press an immediate button after the chop, right?
Lots of buffs. Oh, everything's plus? Weird. And this is the best Alex. That makes sense too. Like in the right hands, every character looks cool. There's always that player. Street Fighter 4 had a lot of that. I really love that about Street Fighter 4. Like there was always some fucking Gen player or some like Guile, like Timinian, or you know, someone out there that just was a beast. They made any character look crazy good, you know. 4 had that. Maybe this game has that too. I don't know if it does or doesn't.
Someone's gonna activate. Someone's gonna guess.
Crunchy tacos.
He's the one that activates first. He who hesitates is lost, as they say.
Oh, Pepe dies El Fuerte. Wow, what a beast.
Thank you.
What a beast, dude. And also Nemo, right? Rolento, wasn't he also one of those kind of guys? It's been a long time, I can't remember. Oh yeah, Punko's Seth. That's true. I was always used to Seth being good because there was a Seth player here, Online Tony, or Hairline Tony, depending. But that guy was a beast with Seth. So to me, I always thought that guy was good too, you know.
Put him in this position. You got to guess for game, fam. Oh, you guessed incorrectly.
It happens, man. Spin the wheel once again. Got a couple more rounds to play, but
wrong multiple choice answer.
Yeah, that game was really fun. It's amazing how that game's popularity was so sharply on the incline. Like it's not common for games that old to still be getting more and more popular. In a lot of ways, it almost feels like it dipped after that. But maybe it took some time to go up again. Street Fighter 5 was too early. Dude, wasn't Street Fighter 4 like 10 years old when Street Fighter 5 came out? Street Fighter 4 came out in like 2009 or 08. Yeah, 08. Actually the same year as Tekken 6, I think. 1908? No, 2008. I misspoke. But you couldn't figure that out, I guess. Or you took the opportunity to make a joke that someone just made above you and below you. That's what I love about you, chat. Your willingness to repeat the shit that the guy above you got no laugh saying. Hey, good one. I'll repeat that shit. The next fucking guy. Yeah, good one. I'll repeat that shit too. Good one. Man, you guys are amazing. God, they're dumb.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Running Shoes. Appreciate it. I'm starting to think about dinner.
He's got a win from the corner. There's one throw. Can he get another one?
Oh, and that's what it pays off with, right? When you condition your opponent with as many
Dizzled.
does, they crack in the most important instances.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a miracle? It can't be. Uh-oh.
Inches his way close to get the EX Hyper Bomb. That's one.
He can take one more, but I don't know if a V-break's coming. There it is.
Oh, double?
He just wants to get out of the
Oh
range
my
here.
god. Oh!
Now gets the back throw.
Wow, get that thing out of my fucking face! That was sick! Oh, man. That was sick! Get this fucking thing out of my face. Break the mirror. I like that.
All right, dash up throw. Is he going to be super aggressive in this lot? Yeah, he tried to dash again, but he got checked.
Back to back.
Uh-oh, and wasted meter.
These guys are going to fire on all cylinders. The person goes home after this.
Holy shit.
Gets the big forward fears. Gets the corner off of it as well.
Oh, man. Dizzled. And he's heated up, dude. He's in heat. Not enough cash. Simple as that. Celebration, the sponsor. Put your hat back on, you little pendejo. Hey, put that hat back on right now. Hey, good shit. That was sick.
You know what? Absolute delight for Kichipamu. Absolute despair, though, for Shuto. What
Despair.
had this weekend, he was pegged as one of the favorites.
Absolute despair.
But he just fell short, and it was a decision. Listen, there was such a huge disparity in life.
Yeah.
In that last round there. They tried to fire
Nice games. One more match left before it's big dinner time. Thanks. I am Kaio. Thanks very much for all the subs. And for liking my stream. Shit is tight, dude. There's a lot of streams on. All kinds of weird titties and C-section scars and shit you could be watching using your Twitch Prime on. But you chose me? Thanks.
And really just being hyper aware of what Shuto wanted to do rather than just concentrating on his own game plan.
I feel that was, again, like I said before, that was the kind of the crux of his gameplay, the fulcrum of his gameplay, I should say. But
oh, yeah.
Thank you.
When I'm saying,
thanks, Herp a Derp, or whatever.
He had specific timings and specific
Thanks for the Prime.
And the activations, he really made this work. And look at that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Deserter Headwind. Thanks, bros. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Skyco. Charles Barkley sub? That doesn't sound good. There's a Charles Barkley sub? From where? Subway? What was that guy's name? He used to play for the D-Wade. One time I was watching, like over a decade ago, I was watching like a thing on TV, and at the time there was T-Mobile was having this promotion, and it was called Your Fave 5. And you get to choose 5 people that you can call for free. And Charles Barkley was doing the promo for it, and Dwayne Wade was doing it too. And he said some joke about how Charles Barkley's Fave 5 is KFC, Taco Bell, Burger King. It was like the sickest fucking shit, dude. Clean shaved Barkley's ass on live TV. It was fucking tight, dude. Such a beast. Dwayne Wade is such a beast for that one. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. This is a really old memory, but it was funny as fuck, dude. Hilarious. Anyway, where is the Charles Barkley sub at? Charles Barkley is awesome. He's been sick since like the 80s. If you don't know about that guy, he was like a bad boy of the NBA back in the day. Like, he would like say fuck you and shit and like be a dick. You know? Bad boy.
Thank you.
But before, like, who was that other bad boy? That weird motherfucker that used to kick people in the nuts and, like, loves North Korea? What's that guy? Yeah, Rodman. That's, like, the next level of weird bad boy. He was crazy, dude. Rodman was a maniac. But... yeah, Barkley was kind of one of the OG bad boys. of the NBA. Back in the old Larry Bird days and shit.
Uses the flash chop.
Thanks, legendary Yakuza.
To the punch, and if there's one side that kind of gets a big advantage, how the adjustment is going to go.
Do you know what? I'll put this in layman terms to the people at home. It's flash chop versus EX knee press.
Straight up, right?
That's what it's going to be. It's going to be flash chop versus EX knee press. One of them costs bar.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? So Kichipamu should be able to establish his ground game a little bit more effective.
Oh yeah, the Riddler. I'm rooting for the Riddler, dude.
Oh, no, he's
Definitely.
Yeah, you see that?
He's ready.
We'll see if
He looks like he's dangerous.
Once he gets the bar for EX knee press,
Riddler got this. He's the Rizzler. I highly doubt that. But I'm still rooting for him.
I think he was. He was in one of the
This matchup sucks for Alex. Damn, already making excuses, dude. The shit hasn't even started and your feet hurt. Chill out, dude.
We present to you the final match of today.
Easy. You never know. Pass it on? Alright, I'll pass it on.
LCQ. Let's get this underway. It's going to be interesting indeed.
Indeed. Let's get it popping here. Grand finals time. Zen, of course, in winner's side. Kichipamu scratching, clawing his way.
Yeah, I want Zhen to win. I'm rooting for Zhen. I know you guys are rooting for Alex, though. I could tell. By the way you're making excuses.
But clearly, he's got something in store for Alex, and there's the knee press. Even regular version, right? You can see he's really trying to play at that range and nullify Kichipamu's flash chop game.
Okay, that's gonna fucking hurt. It didn't hurt that much. I thought that would hurt way more. A counter hit? Maybe he fucked up. Or maybe he just wanted to get out of the corner. I don't know what's for dinner. I'm probably gonna just order pizza. I mean, why the hell not, man? It's like the greatest food there is. I'll just order pizza probably. I have a couple of lamb chops left, but not enough for like a whole meal. They're small, you know, but so good. Thanks, no pants drunk at Vegas. Nice name. It feels like it was 100 years ago now. Oh man, the part of that shit that was a really big laugh was when we gave him a garbage can. We got him to his fucking hotel room, right? He's drunk as fuck. And I gave him a garbage can, and I was like, if you're gonna fucking barf in this shit. And he grabbed it, and it had stuff in it. And he, like, coughed into it, and all the trash hit him in the face. I laughed my fucking ass off so hard when I saw that shit. Like, he was, like, so drunk, and his face was in this garbage can, and when he coughed, it all just came up and flew up and hit him in the face. I was dying. That shit was hilarious. That's, like, the most memorable part. Oh, that and the elevator, dude. The elevator was a nightmare. And you know what? Now that I think about it, why didn't I just turn his ass around? Barf on the wall. Right? What I should have done, I panicked. What I should have done is I should have turned him around and fucking held his ass against the wall, and he could have just barfed on the wall and on himself. But instead, we all were just like trying to like create space between us and him, because like we were gonna get barfed on. Basically, if he barfed at the direction he was facing, that shit was gonna hit the ground and splatter all over the inside of that elevator. Yeah, like a grenade. Jump on the grenade? No, that's when you push someone else on the grenade. And in this case, why don't you push the guy who fucking pulled the pin? Right? I didn't make this asshole drink. Why don't I just let him barf on himself? You know? That's what you need to do. That's what I would have done. But I didn't think of it at the time. At the time, I panicked. We were just waiting for this fucking slow-ass elevator to get us to the floor. Hey, this guy picked Zangief. What's that about? Oh, maybe because you guys said the match was so bad, remember? Maybe that wasn't such an excuse. Man, Zangief's got a serious bulge compared to some of the other characters. Like G in the Skullomania outfit, he doesn't even have any kind of shit going on. He's concave. But look at Geef. You know?
Round two here, strong start here for Kichipamu in this second game. Flex
Look
into
at
the
this,
sweep.
bro.
Because this is the problem. This was the problem for years I saw with Itabashi and Problem X. The button choices you couldn't use because the flex.
G isn't the pleasure model.
Please sit there.
What are we gonna do?
Makes sense.
Oh, he did. Zen quick with the out.
Thank you.
Thanks, Altamira.
Do you know, he doesn't know what buttons to use. And he hasn't got me to do EXD press.
Oh, nice. We punched that.
That garbage can shit was tight.
Okay for Kichipamu. What a backdash after to avoid the cancel with the command grab.
Because he thought he was going to do
Empty bag of Doritos.
Just gonna block it.
That shit made me laugh really hard.
Oh, and he reached a little bit too early. That results in a backdoor from Kichipamu.
He's gonna activate Cossack muscle in a minute. The muscle's coming.
Oh man.
Please do not jump.
Oh, let go of the V skill just a little bit too early.
For the love of God, please do not jump. All right, here we go. He's got CA. Any sort of hit to CA, but he didn't need it. He gets the combo.
Damn. How's this matchup?
And he there you go.
Oh, the flex in person too.
Oh, he IRL flex? Dude, this guy's gonna eat your hand if you keep that shit up. The guy on the right is twitching, dude. He's twitching. That shit looks dangerous. He's gonna do some shit, man. Watch out for that guy.
This is a bad matchup. Oh.
Yeah, you can tell he's not used to this. He's not used to the type of neutral he
Uh-oh.
play up against Kichipamu.
And he's on the winner's side.
So good at
He didn't like that shit. You could see the twitch. I didn't make that up.
Yeah, because that's it. The flex doesn't allow him to get close and do his traditional frame traps, the textbook frame traps. And when he's splurging bar, is it really affecting the bar?
Jesus, he's getting fucking clobbered. Maybe he has a counter pick to Zangief.
Slight punish, but Kichipamu, he's got the vitality to take these risks.
Oh, cross counter.
Ooh, finally, Zhen gets a big hit here. He's got to set up in the corner as well. We're going to do it with it. Catches him trying to flinch.
He can get this round, though. He needs to spend the bar, but he didn't. And he tried to walk away. If he gets an activation, Kichipamu, I think the Commando can win.
Uh-oh.
He can't flex.
Oh.
Oh,
that was a good neutral jump, but not good enough.
Very close to actually catching Zhen.
Close. Thanks, Altamira.
To recover quickly as well.
Probably just gonna order a pizza. I thought I might get creative with some Indian food or something, but I mean, you know, I don't really see any reason to fuck with pizza. This shit's already good. Or maybe the opposite. Do I FW with it? That was the first time I've seen that. Someone said that in a sentence like the way they say FR or NGL. DFW, lasagna or whatever the fuck he said. I'm probably just gonna order pizza.
He does not know how to activate me.
Thank you.
He's stubborn with the heavies, and he's out of there.
Oh, indeed.
Chasing him down. Clean stuff here from Zhen.
Bad matchup.
Thank you.
This guy is subject to updates. Thanks, Plump Potato Rump and Rue Master.
This is a monumental choice. Does he go back to character selection?
UFW with cheesy bread?
Does he try again with Geef?
I mean, who the fuck doesn't like cheesy bread? But I don't think it's usually necessary if the thing you're getting isn't something shitty like fucking Domino's or Papa John's, dude. Cheesy bread is shit you get with your pizza to supplement your disappointment in the pizza that you're getting. Just like a brownie or like other shit that you get with your pizza, you know? All you really need is a pizza. I mean, the shit already has bread and cheese and garlic and everything else you want. What do you need cheesy bread for? But then again, you know, to each their own. Get another pizza, though. That would be my play. Forget the cheesy bread and the dumb brownie cookie blast or whatever the fuck it is. And get another pizza, man up. 2 pizzas. That way you could give one to whoever's eating with you, and that way he won't touch your pizza. Hands off.
In a minute, he's got to take this. He has to take this. He throw text there, range.
Garlic cheesy bread with pasta is good, though. Yeah, but you're not listening. The only thing I said is I mean, you didn't say with what. I assumed it was with pizza. If it's with pasta, fuck yeah, man. What, like what? Fettuccine? Yeah, if it's with pizza, you don't need cheesy bread. But garlic cheesy bread with pasta, and you dip it in the sauce, I mean, you know, that's a different story. Pink meat sauce? I will dip some cheesy bread in that and then eat it. You know what I really love though is those super high quality antipasto salads. Uh-oh. You know those antipasto salads that are just like really flavorful and they have that nice vinny on it, and they got like olives and pepperoncinis and sun-dried tomatoes and all these interesting nice treats all over the plate, you know, like some gabagool on this corner and some salami and pepperoni and like some marinated mushrooms and carrots. Yeah, I love that shit. More than cheesy bread, but why not both? Dude, this guy is shitting right now. Somebody do something. This guy is shitting. And the other guy is in the way. His open mouth is in the way. Oh, wow. That was cool. That got deep.
Thank you.
And they traded. This is a good match. Kichipamu, give it to him. Oh yeah, I should root against him. Give it to him, Rizzler. The Rizzler. Oh, that's gonna be right. He's got. Oh. Oh. That's it. Doskoi. Handshake. Doskoi celebration. Celebration.
More Chinese representation here in the Capcom Cup. He qualifies. Solid performance.
Nice, the Riz. The Rizzler.
Very close there for Kichipamu.
Woo! Congratulations. Oh, the all-seeing eye, dude. The all-seeing eye? Oh, shit. There he is. The Eye of Valle is always watching.
But yeah, do you know what? It was looking bleak for Zhen.
Cool.
It was, man. Once he switched to the Zangief, it really felt like he was lost at first, not sure when to press his buttons. It really felt like his neutral rhythm was thrown astray. But man, you could just see the problem.
Thanks, Avenor. And thanks, Pizza R for the boys. And Garlic Bread owns Cheesy. See, dude? Okay, let's put it this way. If we have to choose between garlic bread and cheese bread with no garlic, no shit, dude. But really good garlic bread has cheese on it. So,
Thank you.
you know, combine the two. There doesn't need to be a war between them. They can be allies. I love garlic bread. Especially like real garlic. Not that like weird shit that you get, which is also good. That like, you know, it's just the shit that Papa John puts in his hair mixed with some garlic spray, air freshener and shit. I mean, that's good too, but I'm talking about like a real garlic, you know, there's a little, it's like a pressed, smashed garlic, so there's tiny little garlicky chunks, roasted, you know, and then some Parmesan, a little bit of, you know, butter, you know, garlic compound butter. I'm not always a chunk man. Some things I prefer smooth. Guacamoles, smooth. Peanut butter, smooth. But some things, let me get a little chunk in there. You know? Depends. And I'm not usually going to be like, you know, chunky peanut butter. I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I prefer smooth. Let me get it. Let me get that. I mean, you know, I'm not going to be like that. Some people are like that. I'll eat it. You think I'm not gonna dip my chips in that guacamole just because that shit is not smooth? I'll smoothen that shit out with my mouth. You know? Let me get in there. I love chips. I love, like, I haven't been to a place like this for a long time, but just growing up and always the concept of those Mexican restaurants that give you unlimited chips and good ass salsa as much as you want before and during the meal, and they're not bitches about it. That happens sometimes. It used to happen. They used to be like, no, we insist. They would bring you more and keep bringing more instead of being stingy and like, keep them coming, Jorge. Instead, Jorge would just be bringing that shit. And then like sometimes another lady, like, you know, she would bring it too. And it's like, it was perfect, dude. That was like one of my favorite childhood restaurant memories. Just like delicious, glistening, fresh, you know, chips, homemade, and salsa, homemade, delicious.
Any one of these guys,
you know what I mean?
The LCQ, but I think because Zhen,
they still have lots of places like that. Oh, you like the Mexican MILFs? Dude, yeah, they got that for sure still. They got that. The ice cream spot. There's an ice cream spot where the uniform, I don't know if they don't make them in any sizes bigger than small or what, but these things, when you're ordering, you gotta be, the button from that polo shirt is about to explode shrapnel. It's gonna take off your head, dude. That shit's gonna explode. And I don't know, that's just the way it is.
It is finally gonna make its global debut here this very month.
There's places like that.
If you want to figure out how to get in on the action, pre-register and join.
You can get Toasty Locos there, otherwise known as Snackorama. Toasty Locos, that shit's fucking good too. Traditional Mexican cuisine. Is it over? Oh, it is over. The Chinese guy won. Hey, congrats. I'm over here talking about Toasty Locos and MILF tits. Standard practice. Did this guy just say stick around for what? Cell phone game? The fuck am I sticking around for? Be right back. With what? What's next? Phone nothing. For ads? It's gonna be cell phone cup? LCQs? That was crazy. 4 hours and 40 minutes? I'm fucking stunned. I'm always impressed with you, chat. Maybe it's because, I don't know how much of it has to do with the fact that I literally ban people so quickly if I don't like them. But those of you who are alive are pretty cool to hang out with. Thanks very much. That went by really fast. Before I even streamed, I was very skeptical if this would be fun. But I enjoyed that. That was fun. Talking shit. And, you know, making fun of Street Fighter. Not bad. You guys did good today. Thanks so much. Thanks Otru and Mr. Peachy and Evanor. I'm gonna go order a pizza and enjoy the rest of my day, and I highly recommend you do the same. Though you can replace the pizza and I guess enjoy too if you want to be a dick, but you can do it. I believe in you. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna play that game. Unless I change my mind. Have a good one. See ya.